Happy Valentine's Day, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I'm, of course, Red Kasdan. It's February 14th, 2020. A year ago, I was doing Star Trek Online because Valentine's Day fell on a Thursday. This year, it falls on a Friday, which means I had to think about what the hell I was going to stream tonight. And it came down to, you know what? I bought the expansion not too long ago for BlazBlue Cross Tag, and as disappointed as I was, and still am in that game, not having like a standard arcade mode to give us like arcade endings and actual reason to practice and get used to the characters, and get good and face the AI. You're basically okay, whatever matches you can think of to do. Playing offline mode, and then the online mode is because this game never really had a strong online community on Steam. I think it's very different on the console side, from what I'm told. But this game didn't really have a long shelf life. As a matter of fact, I only have, prior to doing a few test rounds to try and refamiliar myself with the controls, I only put 11 hours in on it, and most of that was with the episode mode. And if there's one thing I definitely enjoy about Arc Systems Works and their games, is the story modes are really damn good, in my opinion. I feel like I am sitting so low right now. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, but I just realized something. I had to restart my computer, and a lot of things are. I'm looking at myself on the screen. It's like, why is this all wrong? And it's because of two different things here. Double down. Zoom in. There we go. That's better. Because I'm thinking I'm sitting low, but no, it's the camera. It got reset again every time you. And I forgot to check that before I start the stream. Any which way, as we put this back over here, we're going to be loading up the game just a bit here. Where is it? So as that's loading, let me adjust my couch cushion. This thing doesn't launch straight up into Windows. Oops. It didn't crash, folks. It just switched resolutions. And...
Cross tag battle.
Yeah. Alright, and one thing that was definitely made clear to me, because I haven't played a BlazBlue game since 2018, really. No, actually, no, since when did Central Fiction come out? I forget if I did Central Fit. No, yeah, it would have been. Yeah, it's been a long time for me. So let me refamiliarize myself with the controls here.
Please select your character.
Wrong thing. That was not what I was. There we go.
Get ready.
Yeah, because this game had different mechanics than the standard BlazBlue games. And when I played it, alright, that I know.
I messed up. Close, but I'd never lose to you.
Lesson clear. Get ready. Go. Good.
I will fulfill my duty.
I got this. Jin.
Vanquish.
Annoy.
Good. Excellent.
Alright.
Go. Good. Excellent. Go.
Alright.
Good. Excellent.
Excelente.
Go. Good.
Let's go.
I got this. I better stay down, or you won't get up again.
Lesson clear. Get ready.
Get ready as I try to relearn this game.
Go. Good. Excellent.
If you want to know more about the hysteria move, Mysterious Clash button. So A and B, or X and Y, are
Seriously? You asshole. Annoying. I better stay down, or you won't get up again.
Lesson clear.
alright.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Go.
You see this? No holding back! So
Excellent.
Alright. C is the Clash. Clash star hits an opponent in the air. You want to get the front onslaught of attack. Try to nail opponent while they're on the ground. Press the Clash around the carcass edge. You will perform a leg sweep. Then there you perform a jump clash.
Go.
watch your feet! Useless! I messed up. See what you're dealing with now?
Alright.
Lesson
So
clear.
C, okay. Because it used to be, the other ones were light, medium, heavy attacks, and the D button. Alright, so.
Get ready.
Weak, you asshole!
Excellent!
That's it. Current attempts to keep you safe against attack the aim of your feet. You must counter or see with the crouch and guard. And crouch or guard all day. Guarding low will leave you wide open to crash attacks and jump attacks.
Go!
Watch your feet! Let's go! Nice try! Tricky! Annoying! Nice try! Nice try! Good! Take this! Nice try! Good! Tricky! Annoying! Take this! Tricky! Annoying! Nice try! Nice try! Nice try!
Alright.
I don't believe this. Close, but I'd never lose to you.
Again, we're
Lesson
learning.
clear.
Trying to get myself to remembrance here.
Get ready!
As long as you can hold the attack A, attack B, attack B.
Go! Counter! Good! Excellent!
You make getting beaten up look cool.
Go!
Watch your feet!
Good!
I messed up. Close, but I'd never lose to you.
And
Lesson clear!
we're getting re-familiar with stuff here.
Get ready!
If you press a charge button on the ground,
Go!
I will
Good!
fulfill my duty. I'll end this.
alright.
Excellent!
So everything is on the face buttons, okay. If you press the partner skill button,
Go!
I'll end this. Take this! Come,
Hell's
brother!
Annoying!
Come, brother!
Annoying!
Brother!
This'll leave a mark! Annoying!
Excellent!
alright.
I messed up.
Know your place, scum.
Lesson
Alright,
clear!
so I do have a better idea of tactics and stuff. Alright.
Get ready.
Get to ready. Reversal is an attack performed by pressing A and change buttons at the same time.
Go.
Oh,
I don't believe this. Is
All
that the
right.
best you got?
Lesson clear.
so it says.
Get ready.
I wonder if there's different combinations of that.
Go.
Crush! Ate it!
Excellent.
Learning on the fly here. Okay, versus.
Go.
Hells? Nice try! This'll leave a mark! Annoying! Hell's back! You see this? No holding back! Silly cry! Annoying! Hells? Annoying!
Excellent.
Alright. So, fireball forward, fireball back. The next skill is a powerful skill using input command plus the clash button. If in the instance red will go blue, then activate a generate dead spike. This will also follow up the EX version with.
Go.
Edge! Useless! Here I go! Useless! Useless! You see this? Shut up! You're done! It's over! Crush! Annoying! You're done! It's over! Crush! Screw off! Annoying!
Right, okay, got it. More or less. Problem is, I can do fireball back.
This'll leave a mark! Annoying! Dead spike! Annoying!
And it's tough to.
Dead spike! Annoying! I'll cut you down! Annoying!
I don't know why I feel
don't believe
more
it.
comfortable doing some
Or you won't get up again.
motions with the
Lesson
D-pad
clear.
and the analog stick. See how big that thing was? The proportions of extra skills vary by character, but be sure to experiment. Experimenting is
ready.
key. Desertion, alright. You require 2.
Go.
Carnage! Seriously! Annoying! Ate it! It's over! See ya!
Neat. Okay,
Excellent.
there's a 4 and a back variant.
Go.
Okay.
Carnage!
Let's finish this.
Annoying!
Huh.
End this.
Neat. Alright.
I messed up.
This has been a waste of my time. Get out of my sight.
Rude, Jin, rude.
Lesson
I'm
clear.
learning. Did shoot me or has some restrictions don't allow or can only activate them in the latter part of the action. The automatic can only be comboed into the destruction duo after he blows away the opponent's gravity. Right. So it's
Get ready.
timing. When your time count is running low, Rampage chance will activate and will automatically increase your skill gauge. Time for Rampage.
I messed up. See what you're dealing with now?
Lesson clear.
It's like a fighting game achievement unlocked. Well, I gotta change the just to change settings up here. Alright, so let's go. Let's try it. Let's do a few matches here.
Please select your character. Ruby Rose. Neapolitan. Merkaba. New 13.
Alright, let's see what we learned.
Get ready. Get ready.
Team Ruby. Or plus Neo.
I'll show you what Crescent Rose and I can do.
A brief frenzy. I'm grateful to have your aid.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Don't you move! No! Take that! Stand there! Can you take this?
I will not do.
Take that! It's over! Take that!
Final phase initiate. Exceeding limits. Inescapable. You're killing me. Damage confirmed. Beginning calculations.
Ooh, that was sick.
Issues. Error. Delete dimension. Multi-linking. Breakage. Breakage. Predictable. Foolish. Foolish.
Ruby! Neo! Win!
Like it?
Just remember this. No evil, no enemy will defeat me. We will stop it, and I will stop you. Baron Fett!
Neo has nothing to say, nothing to bring to this conversation.
Please select your character.
Alright. Let's go.
Lake Belladonna. Yan Xiaolong. Silica A. Mercury. Neapolitan.
Excuse me.
Get ready. Get ready.
No,
Our opponents don't look easy, Yang.
They will once I smash them to pieces.
Let's go, Neo. Keep up with me.
Celica has interaction with Neo?
Fight!
Please, be careful.
Rude!
Gotta move.
Lucky. Need you. No.
Yeah!
Careful. Careful. Ichi. Careful.
Yeah, take a nap. Take a nap.
Blake.
Sunrise.
Yeah,
Take a nap.
yeah.
Counter.
What's the?
Rude! Rude!
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Take a nap. Take a nap. Take a nap.
Yeah.
Yes. Distortion finish.
There we go.
Aw, done already? That's no fun.
It was more than fun for me.
Yan, win. Gotta admit, taking us on took some guts, but charging in without thinking was a good way to lose.
But don't feel down about it. A little experience will go a long way to making you stronger. No one is born strong, human or funnest.
I'm sure there are things in the Ruby canon that contradict that.
Please select your character.
Go.
Weiss Schnee. Lake Belladonna. Ragnar the Blood Edge.
Whoops.
Hazama. Platinum the Trinity.
That's an odd combo.
Get ready. Get ready.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee, right?
Kazuma, I'm so sorry.
I think I'm hearing things. How scary.
Well, that
Can't escape
makes
from crossing
that
fate.
makes sense.
Fight.
Yeah. Ice shard.
Got you now.
Rude.
Little rough. Got you now.
Just warming up.
See? Gotta keep up.
Deploy.
Got you now.
Just warming up.
Here you go. There.
Roger.
Come here.
Gotcha.
Oh dear. What?
Uh-oh. Too slow.
Not quite.
Too slow.
Keep up.
You won't get
Not
away with
bad.
this. Don't wait. Hold our strength.
Gotta move. How much can you take?
I'll divide your heart with one slash. You're pretty good.
Can you keep up?
Nah.
Rude.
Gotta move.
Swallow. Counter. Where'd you do it? Go away. Counter.
Not yet.
Let's go. Not
Too
good.
slow.
You're pretty good.
Too slow.
Finish.
Good, not great on the
Have you learned
finish.
your lesson yet?
White. Lake. Win.
That went pretty well. But I guess it always does for the Ice Queen.
Hey, stop calling me that. And as I've told you many times, things all work out when you leave them to me.
Please select your character.
Alright. trying to think of like what would be the obvious conversations here. I take it those are characters from different franchises. I want to say, did they add damn near the entire cast of Persona? This is... Alright, let's go...
Celica A. Mercury. 9 the Phantom.
That makes sense as a combo. Because memory serves me right, those two are sisters?
Yosuke Hanamura. Jin Kisaragi. Get ready. Get ready.
Apparently 9 got all the development. She drank her milk, is what I'm saying.
Oh, Celica dear, promise that you'll never leave me.
Come on! It's not Tickles!
I raise these questions.
Why do I get the feeling you're really pissed?
Enough posturing. Let's fight.
Wow, they have interaction. I...
Can't escape from crossing
Okay.
fate. Fight.
Not that easy! Please!
Get it already! It's not that easy!
Minerva, no! Please! Naruto, run! Oopsies! I need you! Minerva, no!
Watch out! It's not that easy!
Get up! I need you!
Big mistake.
Careful! Get up! Get up! Minerva, no! Minerva? Keep fighting, Minerva! Get up! There! Not done yet! Give it all you got!
How dare you?
Interesting.
Didn't expect that!
Trash.
This is my resolve.
Morganite!
Minor setback.
That's
The
a
world
finish.
won't change. It can't be changed. The sooner you realize how powerless you are, the better.
Celica. 9.
Win!
Oh, my sweet little Celica. I'll keep you safe and sound. I won't let anyone take you away from me. You're mine. All mine.
Aw, thanks, sis. But I'll protect you 1,000,000,000 times 9.
That was oddly cute and also disturbing.
Please select your character.
Alright, let's go. What will be a good combo? Again, Naruto?
Kurogane.
Mine?
Mai Natsume. Yu Narukami. Rinne. Get ready. Get ready.
Do, 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 do.
All right, we're doing this together.
Yeah, okay. Damn, I don't know where to look.
Chess.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Go! Not bad! Not bad! Divided! Tear 'em slice! I won't lose! Skewer! Or so... Gotcha! Go!
Takes more than that.
Jamal! Not yet!
Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Takes more than that.
Time to get serious.
Come on!
Surge! Power of magic shall slice the very night. Why need a divider?
Well, rude.
Stay breathing. I got you! That's nothing. Here I am! You're good. Now I gotcha! Now I gotcha! Here I go! Oops! Now I gotcha! Now I gotcha! Finish!
Well, my grabs are good.
My friends have placed their faith in me. I can't lose. Not here.
Naoto! My win!
Look, it's not really my place to comment on people's fashion, but you might want to do something about those clothes. I can lend you my jacket if you want.
Thanks. But this outfit was given to me by a friend of mine. So while I appreciate the concern, I'll be fine.
Okay. It's like,
Select your character.
is what it is there. Hey, is Tao Kaka in this? Tao is not in this game, is she? No, she's not.
Hide. Linne. Lake Belladonna. Yumi. Get ready. Get ready.
Do, 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 do. Somebody dropped me a follow. Oh, that was Grand Older Wise yesterday.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
That's my line, you amateur.
Neat
Fine,
pose.
I'll lend you a hand.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight.
Go! Go! One more!
Got ya.
Yikes!
Easy.
Orbiter! Blast! Black Orbiter!
Not bad.
Take this! Here! Go! Take here! Black Orbiter! Split the
I will
sky!
finish this.
Linne!
Better than I thought. Good grief. That will not work. Look to the heavens. I think not. The Divider!
Well, that didn't work out the way I hoped.
Slice! Hurts nothing. Slice! Missed! Here I am! Counter! My blood's running hot. Pointless. Weak! Can you take this? Missed!
Oh,
This is the power. Embrace the power of the Black Ice! Look to the heavens.
wrecked.
You should defend! Finish! That was pretty fun.
Hide. Linne. Win.
Yes, I win. I can beat the BC on normal.
I can take care of myself, Linne. Let me continue to fight by your side.
Do whatever you want. Just don't become a sacrifice.
Please select your character. Akatsuki. Blitztank. Yu Narukami. Silica A. Mercury. Get ready! Get ready!
Let misfortune pile upon me. Come at me!
Celica's is here for the food.
Crossing fate. Fight!
Rude.
1 and 2, unleashed! Not yet! Not yet! Come! Get lost! Not yet! Come!
You ready, Minerva?
Can't be all! Get lost!
Give it all you got! Stop it!
Distortion finish!
Well, wrecked. We want.
Akatsuki!
That's a fucking tank. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So.
Please select your character.
Let's go. What would be a good one?
Ragnar the Blooded. Jubei. Heart Aino. Teddy.
Teddy.
Get ready. Get ready.
Do 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 do.
Leaving my back to you, Ragnar. Now let's go. Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, Master.
Wait for me! Woo! Woo!
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Go!
Oh, yeah!
Get down!
Nice try! Iron Fist!
Let's go!
Nice try! Nice try!
Watch your feet! Useless! Shit!
Fly!
Annoying! Master, just try and dodge! This'll hurt! It's over! Roaring Pillar!
A roaring purr?
Figuring Black Panther! Have some... No chance! Too slow! Figuring Form 2! Easy! Struck Mirko! Figuring Black Panther! Figuring Form 4!
Counter! Finish!
You're gonna need to do better than that if you want to stand a chance against me.
Ragnar! Jubei! Win!
Not bad. Did get that one sick crossover.
All right, sit your behind down right there. Did you forget everything I taught you? You really call that fighting?
Yeah.
Fine then. Guess we gotta start all over from the very beginning. Get yourself ready.
Ugh. Cut me some slack, Master.
Da, 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 da.
Please select your character.
See, I know a limited amount of. Cause I did play Under Night in Birth late, not latest. I don't have that one. So I'm trying to think. These three I know are a combination. It's everyone else that I'm unsure of, who, like what would actually make a good pairing. Let's go.
Ruby Rose. Yan Xiaolong. Yuzu Riha. Mika.
Da, 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 da.
Get ready. Get ready.
Ruby and Yang. Yang and Ruby. Ruby Yang.
Well, Ruby, you having fun yet?
Of course! I get to fight with you!
Careful. If you step into my range, who knows what could happen?
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Light speed! What the what? Take that!
Counter!
Rude.
Counter!
Counter!
Good try!
Light as a feather! Good! Take! Light as a feather! I'm still here! You're making me mad! Counter! Take! You have a belt! Hold on! Hold on!
Yes! Counter!
I'm right here! Not a chance! Can you take this? Well!
Distortion finish! Aw, done already? That's no fun.
Certainly not no fun.
Ruby! Yan!
Win!
When my big sis and I team up, we're invincible! Hey, think we should team up with Weiss and Blake next time?
That's a great idea. Come on, let's go find them.
Except it's a 2-on-2 fighter. Not 4-on-4. Da, da, da.
Please select your character.
Evil Makoto is evil. Do.
Please select your character.
We're going.
Ruby Rose. Blake Belladonna.
Shake and bake.
Get ready. Get ready.
I think my personal best is 8 matches won.
This is getting fun, Blake!
Well, it's not boring.
even if we know who will win.
Target marked for elimination. Commencing combat.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Attack. You're killing me. Multi-linking. Attack dimension. Pretty good. Extermination.
Well, damn.
Decision transmitting signal. Pretty good.
Roger.
Here you go. Crush you.
You're strong!
Now.
Gotta move.
Attack deflected.
Obvious.
Azrael.
Gotta move.
Dimension.
Your counter!
You're strong! I'll never forget you. I'll give it everything I've got. Impact. Shock detected. Pretty good. Dimension. Up we go. Heavenly wrath.
Ooh, I just got wrecked.
You have outlived your purpose. Correcting.
New! Azrael! Win!
I'm a member of Team Ruby. I can't afford to disappoint. For my teammates' sake and my own.
Aw, come on, Blake. You've got to be happier than that. Enjoy the moment.
Try this again.
Please select your character. Ruby Rose. Yan Xiaolong. Get ready. Get ready.
Do 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 do.
Well, Ruby, you having fun yet?
Of course. I get to fight with you.
These guys? I can handle them on my own. Stand back. Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Don't breathe.
Come on!
Saipon!
Come on! Counter! Right here! No problem!
Take that! There!
Let's go!
Pretty good!
Counter! Right there! Rise in fire!
It's over!
Come on!
Pretty honorable!
Nice hit! Nice hit! Nice hit!
Pretty good!
Well, damn.
Can you take this? Hold on!
Nice try!
Shot! Yes!
Nice try! Nice try!
Come on!
Ta-da! Thank you! Hitting our butt forward! Nice try!
Woo!
An easy win! Woohoo!
Yay!
Yan! Win!
Yay!
Get ready! Get ready! Well, Ruby, you having fun yet?
Of course! I get to fight with you! Target confirmed. Obstruction confirmed. Target acknowledged. Commencing annihilation of the target.
Oh,
Wait, what am I saying?
good question there, Noelle.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Oh, pretty good! Impact. You're killing me. I'm not done! No issues. Foolish. I'll shoot you down! Shock detected. Don't blink! Slash. Rifle shot! Smart right. Pretty good! Simple. Pretty honorable! Damage
Attacker, Ruby!
No issues.
This isn't good. No hesitation. Into the soft rail.
Yes. Not good.
Don't think so.
There. Take a nap. Too bad. You're not gonna beat us like that.
They nearly won, Yang.
Yan. Win. Get ready. Get ready.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Well, Ruby, you having fun yet?
Of course. I get to fight with you.
Neo is not impressed.
Fight.
Can you take this? Fire! Saibon! Yeah! Saibon! Yeah! Take firing! I'm not done! Take Saibon! Yeah!
I'll make this interesting.
Pretty good! Yeah! Firing! I'm not done! Don't breathe! Take that!
Quick as a feather. I gotcha. Now you're asking for it.
Pretty good! Now let me show you my power!
Striker. Let's go.
Rude.
Can you take this? Light as a feather! Take that! It's over!
Light as a feather.
Distortion finish! Mission complete! JK.
She ain't JK.
Ruby. Yan. Win. Get ready. Get ready.
And Ori and Susanoo. Oh, there's an odd. That's an odd combo, which is basically Hazama and Hakumen combined.
Well, Ruby, you having fun yet?
Of course! I get to fight with you!
A cooperative mission?
Can't
Yeah, I
escape
don't
from
believe it
crossing
either,
fate.
Ori.
Fight.
Reinforcements!
Whoa, rude.
You're open.
How careless. We're on the tap. You dropped your guard.
Pretty good! Yeah!
How careless.
Taken shot.
Why you?
Hold on. Hold on.
Shit.
Don't make me
Woo, boy.
Hi, are you okay?
No, he's knocked out.
Ruby. Yan. Win. Get ready. Get ready.
Hold on, right? Yeah, I could see that as a team. Because Hilda was like the big boss at the end of Under Night Inburst.
Well, Ruby, you having fun yet?
Of course! I get to fight with you! Would you care for a dance?
Make sure you can lead us properly.
They are a team. Okay.
Escape from crossing fate. Fight.
You can count this. You're ridiculous.
Can you take this?
Intense.
Easy target.
Ridiculous.
Nice try.
Nice one. Intense. Intense. ridiculous. Don't even dance for me.
Pretty good.
Easy as pie.
That's one.
That's all. Let me show you how
That did not work out the way I hoped.
That's all.
Too bad. You're not gonna beat us like that. Ruby!
Yang win.
Get ready. Get ready.
I don't know who Mika is or Elizabeth. I don't know the Persona franchise, and if it wasn't, the characters weren't in Under Night and Birth late. If they were part of late is, I don't know them.
Of course, I get to fight with you.
Let us get ready to rumble.
Oh,
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
You're open. I know.
I see.
Take that.
Surprising. I see. I see.
Surprising.
Wow.
Can you take this? Now I'm mad. This is my real power.
ah, crap.
No good. Don't blink. Me get the revenge. Coming your way. Yeah. No good. Not a chance. No good.
Let's go.
No good. Revenge. What the what? Oh, it's over. Bye-bye, friend.
Ruby be out.
Yan! Win!
Da, 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 da.
Get ready! Get ready!
Jubi and Hazama. If memory serves me right, they did work together somewhere in one of the various timelines of the BlazBlue universe. I can see them as a team.
Well, Ruby, you having fun yet?
Of course, I get to fight with you.
I'll warn you now, I'm pretty damn fast. Think you can keep up?
Oh, they don't have any interaction.
Fight! You're open!
Can you take this?
You're pretty scrappy. Fine.
Ooh.
Here.
Pretty good.
Forward two. You're pretty scrappy. You're pretty scrappy. On my own, huh? Oh! How about this? Come I suppose I can be serious. How about this? Oh dear.
Table 4, 1!
Oh!
There!
Gotcha!
Yes!
Ooh,
Can you take this?
a little rough.
Get him, Ruby!
Ooh, scary. Are you ready?
Wow, fuck.
Let's feel good.
Oh, he missed!
Rising bang.
Pretty good.
Here you go. I'll play for a while. I'll play for a while.
Into the fray!
Oh!
Hey, here!
Uh-oh.
Finish!
I think I lost.
Too bad. You're not gonna beat us like that.
He nearly did beat Ruby.
Ruby! Yan! Win! Get ready! Get ready!
I'm gonna have Yang lead off because I think Ruby needs a recharge.
Well, Ruby, you having fun yet?
Of course, I get to fight with you. Initiating combat sequence. Time to take you down.
Can't escape from crossing fate.
Yeah, I was right.
Fight!
Darting.
There! Let's go!
Ability mode.
Shot!
No problem.
Ruby!
Darting.
Huh?
Darting.
Huh?
Darting.
Huh?
Fucker.
Let's go!
Darting.
Fire!
Darting. Darting.
I'll smash you! Keep your fist flying!
No problem. Requesting assistance.
Ruby!
Boost down.
Now you face me, and shall remain!
Red.
Ruby!
Oh, I missed it.
Not quite yet!
Fire!
Well played! Is that all? How's this? Is that all?
Whew.
Let's do that again.
Yan! Ruby! Win!
I think this is my personal best. I think my personal best is 8 wins.
Get ready!
Oh, fuck, it's Tager.
Get ready!
Tager's a pain in the ass no matter what game he's in.
Well, Ruby, you having fun yet?
Of course. I get to fight with you.
Let's just stick to the plan.
Righto, yep, roger that.
They're a duo?
Can't escape from crossing
Okay.
fate! Fight! Easy as pie!
Damn it! Such damage! Damage mill!
You're open!
There's no escape!
Take that.
Within
Easy as pie! Come on!
You had a good run. How's that? Dumbass!
Shit!
You're in trouble
That's
now!
it?
Let's go, gang!
Smarts. What was that? What was that? Whoa. Please. Damn it!
Woo!
Too bad! You're not gonna beat us like that! Ruby! Yan! Win!
I think that's a new personal best. 9 wins.
Get ready! Get ready!
Ruby's gonna have no health, and we got Weiss and Lene. Ugh.
Well, Ruby, you having fun yet?
Of course. I get to fight with you.
As long as I bear the honor of the Schneef family, I shall be sure not to tarnish it.
Can't escape from crossing fate! Fight!
It's
easy as pie!
Not so easy.
Take that.
Easy as pie!
Not so easy.
I can do this alone.
Yeah! Counter!
Soft. Good pressure. Pointless. Pointless. Soft.
What the? Unrelenting!
Wrecked!
An easy win! Woohoo!
Yay!
Ruby! Yan! Win!
That was basically hope and prayer
Get ready!
to get through that.
Get ready!
10 wins. Ruby Yang, unbeatable sisters.
Well, Ruby, you having fun yet?
Of course! I get to fight with you!
Let's see what you're made of, assassin.
How awfully cavalier of you, detective.
Can't escape
Well then.
from crossing fate. Fight!
Take this!
Easy as pie.
Firing! I'm not
Easy as pie.
Firing!
Slow
I'm
learner,
not done
bloodthirsty.
yet!
Slow learner, bloodthirsty.
Yeah!
There will be no next time.
Tripod!
Slow learner. Come.
Rude.
You're open! Take that!
Slow learner.
Yeah!
Blood to come.
Please! Don't move!
Got you. They're yours. This is your death now.
Damn.
I'll take you down.
There will be no next time.
Rocket.
Down! You'll pay twice over! Better than I thought.
Fire.
Better than I thought.
Let's go. Rocket.
Better than I thought.
Not bad. Fire.
You brought this on yourself.
Can you take this? Well,
Wreck 'em.
distortion finish. Oh, Ruby, your big sis won. Ruby, Yan.
Win. The thing is though, Yang actually, she gets out in the red. She got the she gets her power boost, her semblance triggers, which is a nice little thing to have. Now, as I'm getting back into the swing of things with this game.
Well, Ruby, you having fun yet?
Of course! I get to fight with you!
Witness our graceful dance.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Take that! Don't play!
I'm all right.
Can you take this?
I'm all right.
Take!
You won't let me when I'm Here's what I can really do! Back on my feet!
There!
First, climb up the stairs to adulthood! Barely warm slash! No fear!
Take a nap. Take a nap. Take a nap. Burning. Ruby!
What's coming out next? Batter up!
Full power! All in! Take a nap. Can you take this?
Get him.
Nope! Over here! Finish!
He blocked it. Cheap little teddy bear.
Already? That's no fun. Ruby! Yan! Win! Get ready!
Celica and Carmine?
Get ready!
Wow. I'm hoping to have some sort of interaction. I wouldn't think of putting those two together in advance. Obviously a random team.
I get to fight with you!
But wow.
Right. I can do this.
Okay.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight! Get
That didn't take long. I think the game has had enough of me.
Woo. Roll.
Give me more! Let's go!
Let's go, Yang!
Spin!
Still
Damn. Couldn't go any further.
What's wrong? We're just getting started.
Whoo, boy.
Celica, Carmine, win!
When my big sis and I team up, we're invincible!
New record.
Hey, think we should team up with Weiss and Blake next time?
That's a great idea. Come on, let's go find them.
I am rather pleased with that. Yeah, I want to upload my personal best record there. We obtained a new title. $92, 100, 100. I continue. Let's continue the story. Go.
You've lost.
And we're just getting started. There's no way you could take all of us.
You got greedy. You chose to devour people who don't go down so easily.
Surrender now! And if you're a really good girl, maybe I'll play with you again next time.
This is the end.
The world! It's collapsed!
The sky. It's clearing up.
We did it! Total victory! You never know. Sometimes things like these aren't so easy to kill.
Yeah, they do the "this isn't even my final form" thing, right? So cliche.
Don't even joke about that, Hanamura.
Yeah, what is this? Dragon Ball Z?
I think I've had enough fighting for one day.
So, what's the story, Rabbit?
It seems that all of the converging energy has disappeared without a trace. Meaning, this might have actually worked.
For real? Then we did it!
So what happens now?
It will begin soon.
What's going on?
Well, now that the thread holding this world together has been destroyed, the Phantom Field has begun to collapse.
That doesn't sound good.
Rest assured, the energy accumulated in the keystones has already been depleted. If we just leave things be, we will be able to go back to our original worlds.
Wait a minute, what about the people who aren't gathered here?
Right. We're not the only ones in this world.
Not to worry. Everything will return to how it should be. Now, the world shall be released.
She says that,
What the hell happened? Phew. Am I near Ikaruga?
That's correct.
Then that means we're back. Did all of the others make it back home too?
I am certain of it.
Ugh. I feel like it's all been one long nightmare.
actually, we're getting a recap of from 2 years ago, the end of the story mode.
Then you must have taken quite a nap.
I'll say.
But you've no more time to lay about. It's time for you to go. You have things to do, don't you?
Yeah. Time to get going.
Yeah, that's the end of the story mode. I don't get why it said 92% completed. Because I beat the story mode and got the true ending 2 years ago. Unless there's something in there that I did not do. That's the bad ending for trusting Hazama. What the heck is that image from? There must have been something I did not do in the BlazBlue story arc, because we got all of that. You know, if Makoto is under boob, 9 is definitely over boob. And Mai would be side boob. See, the Persona series would probably be the only reason I was tempted to get a PS4. I'll wait for. It's like I'll probably add a PS5 at some point when that comes out, and hopefully that'll be straight up backwards compatible. I really want to play Under Night in Birth latest, which that's probably on my wish list of stuff. Because even though I'm getting an Xbox One this year, in the next probably next month or so, there is still a lot of stuff on PC that I definitely want to play that I know my computer can handle. There's actually an achievement for playing the credits, so. Alright, so what we're going to do is. Extra content here. Let's go. New story mode.
The Alucard family has so many wonderful toys, treasures, relics, artifacts, objects of infinite mystery, all clasped tightly in their gnarled, undead grasp. Worst of all, Clavis Alucard had no idea what he was trying to seal away, what this beautiful little object could really do. The Keystone. It may be small, but this baby has enough power to construct a phantom field, a whole world of its own. Shame this is just a piece of it. But now that it's in my hot little hands, it'd be a waste not to do something fun with it. Ah, but what? Yeah, there's an idea.
What is he up to this time?
Why don't I try connecting it to the Takamagahara system? It too has the power to create worlds after all. Yeah, I like the sound of that. No idea if I'll be able to connect them in the first place, but I can give it the old college try. Oh, my. Uh-oh. That shouldn't happen. Oh dear. This is not good.
Azuma, what did you do? He done do something, didn't he?
What was that light? Wait, don't tell me I passed out. But what is this place? How'd I even get to wherever here is?
You know what's funny? The one BlazBlue game, this guy appeared in, he was the one that didn't have English dubbing, so this is great to see what he sounds like in English.
Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check. Can everybody hear me?
Yes.
A voice? But from where? Can you hear me?
Let's see here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and distinguished guests of every stripe, thank you all so much for gathering here today. But let's dispense with the formalities and get right back to the usual.
Usual?
The usual what?
The first annual Phantom Field Tag Battle Summit Showdown Orienteering Tournament starts now!
Huh?
Dewa.
Okay, what? What the hell is going on? What is she even talking about?
Before we get started, why don't we go over the rules?
Okay.
The event will take place in the Phantom Field. That's this place. A beautiful tapestry woven of bits and pieces from different universes. So, you'll motor around here completing that most noble of tasks. Stamp collecting.
Stamp collecting?
When you collect 5 stamps, you've officially qualified. The path to the goal shall open before you. And at that goal, a grand power awaits you. Whoever shall obtain this godly power will have the ability to make any one wish come true. But hold those horses now. Only the first team to make it to the goal gets that grand power. That's right, only the champions are worthy. So, if you've got a little wish burning a hole in your heart, you know what you've got to do. Collect all the stamps and reach the goal before anyone else can. The first annual Fiery Explosion Phantom Field Stamp Rally begins right now.
Right.
Yeah, that didn't help. I found myself in some pretty messed up situations in my life, but this one might be the weirdest of all. But, as weird as it is, I can't just dismiss what she said. Maybe I should get involved in this stamp rally thing.
You know, this guy is more agreeable with the situations than he is in Ragnar, and considering he and Ragnar are basically the same person, that's saying a lot.
I feel like I did something similar in grade school. Just to recap, though, I'm stuck in some sham of a world, and I'm supposed to collect stamps.
Yep, sounds like this is something that should be on the Nintendo DS.
Okay, yeah, screw it. This is bullshit. There's gotta be some non-stampy way to get home.
What's this? Is that a complaint I hear on the wind? You know, if you had any questions, you could have just asked.
You're that stupid voice from earlier.
Wow, rude much? The name's not Stupid Voice, okay? It's, well, just call me System.
System, huh? Fine. I'll call you whatever you want, if you answer my questions. First off, where am I?
In a Phantom Field.
This is the Phantom Field, a temporary realm made up of a little of this and a little of that from a smorgasbord of other realms. Or something like that anyway. That's about the gist of it.
That's not even an answer.
It is.
Whatever. Next up, who the hell are you?
I literally just told you. System, remember? I'm the one behind the whole tournament. By the way, is this really the best use of your time? You just want to stick around here asking me random questions? The other contestants are already headed to the checkpoints to get those stamps.
So the checkpoints are where I get the stamps then. Whose stupid idea was timeout? You said other contestants?
You're not the sharpest crayon in the box, are ya?
No, he's dumber than
Why hold a
Ragnar.
stamp rally with only one competitor? Of course there are other contestants, bleh!
First off, ouch. And second, who are these contestants?
I can't leak that info. That'd just be unfair. But I'm sure you'll come across them eventually. Ooh, in fact, here's one now.
Who is it?
Look, Minerva, we made it out. I knew we were going the right way.
Celica A. Mercury, you do not have a sense of direction.
Huh? Someone's here. Hello there.
Hi. Who are you?
My name is Celica. Celica A. Mercury. And this is Minerva. We're looking for stamps for the stamp rally. And you are?
Damn. I can't believe I've already run into someone taking this stamp nonsense seriously. I'm now Tokurogane. If you're looking for stamps, you're not gonna find any around here. And not to be rude, but do you really buy this collect 5 stamps and make your dreams come true stuff?
Huh? Yeah, of course I do. How else are we supposed to return to our original worlds?
Technically, they're from the same world, but he's from a parallel dimension, so yeah.
Return to our what now?
Oh, do you know another way back?
I don't... Hey, System! You didn't mention that winning this thing was our only way home.
Oh, I didn't? I mean, I can't say for sure that there aren't other ways to get home, but I'm certainly not aware of any.
That being the case, I thought that stamp collecting would be the easiest way to get back to my world.
Hard to argue with that. But if we're all so set on getting home, why bother with all this? Won't someone else just wish us all home if we sit around and wait?
Oh, come on, don't be so passive. You're young. Show me that wild ambition. Grab life by the horns.
Grab the bull by the balls. Wait, what?
Fine then. Just this once, I'll send life charging at you. Get on out here, bloodthirsties.
Bloodthirsties?
I'll mess you all up!
I shall devour everything!
Well, you certainly gave him the right name.
My, what incredibly fortuitous timing.
Are these people contestants like we are?
Yep, just plucked them randomly from their world. I don't think they would have joined the Stampathon if I asked.
Ha! You got me fighting little brats again? As long as I get to tear them apart, I don't care who I'm up against.
Carmine has no chill.
Agreed. As long as my hunger is sated, the quality of the quarry does not matter.
Damn, these guys don't look friendly.
Totally unfriendly.
I know, right? They're so angry and spooky. But I guess if you're just gonna sit around and let them take hold of the grand power, so be it.
That sounds a little frightening.
Ugh, blah, 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 blah. You're all so damn annoying. Guess I better shut you up permanently.
You cannot run. I will not miss the chance to dine on prey from another world.
Huh? Is he talking about us?
Okay, just hold up. Why are you threatening us? We don't have any stamps or anything.
Do I look like I care? Stamps and checkpoints don't mean shit to me. All I gotta do is kill every goddamn one of you, and this stupid bullshit will be done. You don't have any problems with that, do ya?
Well, I kind of do. I kind of like the idea of living.
What the? Yeah, this man clearly does not respect the sanctity of stamp collecting.
Really? That's his response?
What did I tell you? There's no reasoning with violent folks like them. Alas. Anyway, have fun beating each other up.
You're the one with the problem here. We're doing this. Stand back, Celica.
No, I'm fighting too. You don't have to worry. Minerva is really strong.
Minerva? You mean that robot? Not gonna lie, I wouldn't want to mess with her.
The time for deliberations is over, and the time for the feast is nigh. I can only contain myself for so long before such appetizing prey.
Listen, asshole, they're mine. If you try and eat them, I'll eat you.
Things are getting spicy.
Too spicy.
God. A stamp rally calls for battle, and a battle calls for tag battle. Let your inner desires run rampant and fight to the death, brave warriors! Tag battle, start!
Get ready! Get ready!
Let's get ready to rumble!
Can't escape from crossing fate! Fight!
That's nothing! It's more than
Rude?
that. That's nothing! Spin! Vanishing! Here! Bring it! Your asshole! Don't push yourself!
What is your past time?
Here! Let's do this! It's more than that!
Weak.
Go! Be gone! Skewered! Stay fast! Divine!
There we go.
That's good, brats. Show me how you squirm.
Fascinating. Your fear only makes you more attractive prey.
Naoto, are you okay?
This isn't good. I don't think I can stop them.
So that's how it is it? I thought this might happen, but not exactly like this.
Like what?
Don't give up yet! I still want to hear you scream.
You want to end this? Then let's end this!
Okay, stop right there. Fun time's over.
But we just started.
What? What the
What now?
Everything looks completely different. Did we teleport?
Clearly we did.
Something like that. Oh, but don't get used to it, okay? I can't just whisk people around all willy-nilly.
I see. Well, thank you for saving us. That could have gotten really ugly.
What? Don't thank her. She's the reason we're in this mess in the first place.
Actually, it's Hanzama's fault.
what are you after anyway? Weren't you just telling us to beat each other up?
Oh, please. It's just a figure of speech. If you took it seriously, that's on you. I was only trying to motivate the two of you. Yes, that's right. That's exactly what I was doing, and I only did it out of love.
Oh, that makes sense now.
No, it does not. Stop believing her.
Anyway, do you get it now? You have no choice but to participate in this tournament. Can't you just accept that and move along? I'm a busy system, places to go, tag battles to arrange. In fact, I'm afraid I must excuse myself. You're on your own from now on, so good luck.
Okay.
What? Hey, wait! I've got so much more I need to ask you.
I think she's gone.
And I still have no idea what the hell is going on.
It was explained to it. You were teleported here. Collect stamps. Fight people. Get home.
I don't really get it either, but
Celica, you're a bit of a nitwit. I can understand that.
since we don't know what to do, why not try and find the checkpoints with Minerva and me? We might find a clue along the way. Besides, 3 heads are safer than 1, right?
Right.
You're one hell of an optimist.
She doesn't know anything about classes. Oh, Optimus.
Am I? I never thought about it.
Well, whatever. I don't like the idea of playing along with System, but we're not gonna solve anything by moping around here. Besides, if the other contestants are anything like the freaks we faced earlier, we've got to make sure nobody else gets their hands on that grand power she mentioned.
Neo's gonna get her hands on it. Just watch.
So, Celica, Minerva, count me in.
Yeah, glad to have you, Naoto. Okay then, shall we get going?
You bet. Lead the way, Celica.
Wrong words. Wrong choice of words there. You're gonna get lost.
She's gone. God damn it. Where did that Celica girl run off to?
Told ya.
No, I can't blame her. It's my fault for losing track of her. But still, how did she disappear so fast? I looked away for like a second, and poof! She's gone in the blink of an eye. Is this some kind of magic trick? Hey! Celica! Where are you? And where the hell am I, for that matter?
In the middle of a phantom field.
And now I'm somewhere else, apparently. What is this, anyway? It definitely stands out. Is it an entrance to something? Could it be some sort of maze? I've seen stuff like this at amusement parks.
You've made it at last, brave young challenger.
Whoa! Don't scare me like that! Wait, Challenger?
Yes, indeed. You're going to challenge this maze, aren't you? After all, this is one of our checkpoints. And at the very end of this maze lies what else? The very stamp you've been searching for. But there's only one, so first come, first serve.
Oh, right, the stamp thing. I really thought that was an excuse just to get us fighting. Maybe that means Celica's here too. She did say we were headed for the checkpoints, after all.
Oh yeah? Well, it's good to be optimistic. Keep it up and it'll take you far.
Buzz off. It's not like you're gonna answer any of my questions anyway, right?
That's right, I am but a mere facilitator. I have no choice but to stay in my lane. So, let's get this show started. Naoto Kuragane's Maze Challenge begins now! To the farthest ends of the labyrinth with you!
All right, let's get this maze done.
Okay.
How did she get me so fired up? I'm lost. Damn it. What the hell am I even doing?
Looking for a stamp.
First I lost Celica, now I'm lost in a maze.
You can say it's amazing.
Guess I'm in a lose-lose situation. At this rate, who knows when I'll find Celica. Huh? That looked like a girl just now. I think I saw a ponytail too. Was that Celica? I knew she'd be here. Good. Now we can group back up and get the hell out of here. Hey, wait up, Celica! I finally...
You're not Celica.
Found you.
Me? Sorry, were you talking to me?
Not really, but... Damn, no wonder you're leaning forward.
Sorry. Wrong person. Anyway, goodbye.
Not so fast.
What the...
Listen, lad. You've got something on your mind, don't you?
Huh? No, I'm just...
No point in hiding it. I'm too nosy not to see it anyway. I see those sad puppy dog eyes. Something is eating you, all right. Come on, you can tell me. Big Sis will make everything all better if you just let it out.
When did this turn into Brazzers?
No, you're too close. Way too close.
Pushed a little too far, huh? Sorry about that. You just look like so much fun to tease. Especially since you're the first contestant I've met.
So, you're here looking for the checkpoint too?
I wouldn't be hanging out in this maze if I weren't. But this is pretty exciting though, right? I mean, the lady did basically describe this as orienteering.
Exciting? Lots of optimists around here.
Well, what's the point of being pessimistic?
It makes things more interesting.
Anyway, what's your story? You rolled up in all this crazy stamp stuff too?
Well, that's part of it. But I also lost my companion on the way here.
Oh, so that's who you mistook me for. In that case, why don't we join up for a while? Work together to find the checkpoint.
Oh yeah?
All right, since I already looked that away, let's try going over there.
Hey, slow down. I never agreed to any of this.
Don't worry. You're gonna have to find the checkpoint to find your friend anyway, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right, but...
Then that settles it. We'll search for it together. As they say, in traveling, a companion, in life, compassion. Plus, I can't just leave you on your own in here. You remind me of someone I know.
Wonder who would that be? I know she's from the Under Night in Birth universe. I don't remember her from the version of the game I played.
Oh, by the way, what's your name? I'm Yuzuriha.
She might have been in it. I can't remember.
Naoto.
Naoto. Okay, got it. All right, now, come along. It's time for our date.
Well, it is Valentine's Day.
Date? Hey, let go of my arm!
Finally, we made it through.
Yang!
Didn't we?
Yang, look.
Oh, there it is. This has to be the checkpoint, which means this must be the stamp. Or the stamps. There are 2 of them here.
That was one irritating maze. It took us way more time than I thought it would.
Oh, come on. We had it beat. Got ourselves a couple of stamps, too.
I guess you're right, but... Yang, I hear something.
What is it? Huh, I hear it now, too.
Is it coming from the maze?
Is it just me, or is it getting closer? Hey-ya! What? That samurai just burst out of the wall!
And here we are! Man, are my senses sharp! Ha! Was I right or was I right? I told you it'd be faster to just cut our way through the maze?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Are you completely crazy?
Yes!
Oh, please. What's got you so uptight? Don't tell me our date was too wild for you.
Okay, ship it.
I was fine until you started swinging that giant katana around. One wrong move and our date would have turned into a crime scene.
Aw, don't be like that.
Oh, he did agree to the date thing.
Anyway, who are you guys? You taking on the maze like we are?
Well, we did just get through that maze, but...
We definitely didn't do it the same way you did.
Clearly not. If we're all in the same predicament here, then we can skip the formalities. That's a stamp we're all after, right?
Looks like it. We just found it before you busted in.
You hear that now? It seems we've reached our goal.
Now, meow, meow.
Well, look at that. I'm not completely sold on your methods, but I have to admit, they get results.
Sorry to butt in.
You again? What do you want now?
Oh, nothing. It's just that I've neglected to tell you one important little detail.
There's one stamp.
Huh? What detail?
Each stamp can only be used once.
Excuse me?
So any stamps you find at a checkpoint are one and done. Stamp them once and you can't stamp them again.
I take it these aren't special multi-use stamps we're looking at.
You heard me. You're only getting one use out of each stamp.
Huh.
So, now what?
Well, now it seems we have to have a debate.
I like that. Debate. I'll warn you now, though. If Beacon had a debate club, I'd be president.
You just can't help yourself, can you, Yang? Still, that is probably the fastest way to sort this out.
Wait! I think I just realized what you meant by debate, and...
Fear not, young man. There's more to me than just my astonishing beauty. I'll keep you safe.
I never asked you to. Anyway, seriously, let's all take a deep breath and talk this over, like grown-ups. We've just met, so why don't we...
All right, let's do this thing. Our adolescent rendezvous is now underway. Surrounded by beauties on every side, will the young man pursue love or continue to chase his dream?
Okay.
Our tag battle begins beneath a moonlit sky, but in the end, who will prevail?
Somebody please listen to me!
No, it's 2020.
Get ready! Get ready! Can't escape from crossing fate! Fight! I'm pretty strong! Up high!
Sharpening my blade. I gotcha! Counter! There! Like subtle.
Come on! I'll smash you! Come on!
Now! Can you dodge?
That took her down?
To me now.
With everything I've got! Counter! This! No way!
Not yet.
No way! Subtle!
Not yet.
I Gotcha! Not yet. The what? I gotcha! Not yet. Can you dodge?
Distortion finish!
Nice.
Wow, you're both so strong. Is everyone in this world a badass?
Well, Yang is, but
Not bad, you two. If things keep up like this, we'll never settle the score. You've pushed me into a corner. I've got no other choice. Ooh, look at that big pile of stamps over there! What a steal! Now, go get it! I'll cover you!
Huh? I didn't see any...
Huh? Wait, seriously? Where? There's my opening! The stamps are mine! No! What? Hey, no fair! Here's your stamp now.
Hey, what are you...
And one for me. Stamped. Oh, no! She used them both. All right, mission complete. Time for me to skedaddle on out of here. See you now. It was short but sweet. Take me out on another date sometime.
Hold on! Get back here!
Hmm.
Man, she moves fast.
Yang's mad. Blake's amused.
Hello, ladies.
Hey, Yang. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, Blake. I'm pretty sure I am.
Unfortunately, these stamps are useless now.
If only we knew someone who had a pre-stamped card.
Let's not be too hasty here. I mean, that really was a dirty trick on that girl's part, right? Totally not fair at all. But if you think about it, it really didn't have anything to do with me. In fact, you might even say I'm also a victim here.
Run!
And I just remembered I haven't even gotten your names. I'm Naoto. Naoto Korogane.
I see. Nice to meet you, Naoto.
And good night.
Huh? Where am I now? This place needs to put up some signs or something.
Like you would pay attention to them.
Don't worry, Minerva. Sure, we got separated, but we'll find Naoto sooner or later. I'm starting to get a little tired, though. The walk through the city was bad enough, but then we had to pass through that strange school and... Well, I don't have to tell you, we went all over the place. I hope we can find somewhere to rest. Oh, look, Minerva, a place to rest. No way. It's a house made of sweets. It's like something out of a fairy tale. But that can't be real, right? Let's go and check it out anyway. It might be a fancy-looking cafe or something. Having tea in an adorable place like this would definitely wipe away my exhaustion.
Minerva is not amused.
Hello? Oh, welcome. What can I get for you today?
Who the heck is Hart?
Huh? Then it really is a cafe. Oh, no, not exactly. Sorry, I didn't mean to mislead you. I just got here a minute ago myself. The welcome was just a force of habit. Sorry about that. That's nothing to be sorry about. I can totally see why you'd be in that headspace. Right? I mean, look at this place. I thought it'd just be the outside covered in treats, but the inside's full of them too.
You know, it does look delicious.
This table is a biscuit, and that chair is chocolate. The lamps are candy.
Yeah. Alright, that's where I'm going for my vacation.
These cushions are macarons too. Oh wow! This cup is made of the puffy parts of a cream puff. How cool! But it seems like all of these are fake. Take a look at this. A menu? Wait, no, these are instructions. That's right. Apparently, this is another checkpoint. And the only way to clear it is... to eat the real treat inside this building. The real treat, huh? Now I get it. The furniture and dishware here all look like treats, but they're all fake. Which means somewhere in this little house is a real edible treat. My thoughts exactly! I was just about to start looking when you showed up. If you want, we can search for it together. Oh, I'm Hard Ino, by the way. Nice to meet you. I'm Celica, and this is Minerva. This sounds like fun. Let's find that real treat together. Alrighty, let's check this area out first. Right. Minerva, tell me if you see anything that looks real, okay?
I can just imagine what the hell Minerva is saying and thinking in response to that.
Oh man, this thing is fake too? It even smells sweet. They put a lot of detail into these. This isn't it either. Maybe it's not in this area at all. Hey, what's through that door anyway? Whoa, a kitchen! Wow, it looks so professional and so cute. There's a complete set of cookware here. They've even got flour. Wheat flour. It looks real, sure, but they wouldn't want us to eat this, would they? Maybe that's exactly what they want. Maybe we're supposed to make a cake out of it. That would definitely be a real treat. Oh, you're right. Let's see if they gave us the other ingredients, too. They've got so many cooking utensils in here. The smell. Oh. This is it! Huh? I found it, Celica! Look at these measuring spoons! I can't believe it! Everything else here looks like it's made of sweets, but these spoons are conspicuously wrapped in foil. Oh, that's right! When you look closely, you can tell they're candy, but from afar, they look just like your everyday measuring spoons. What a cute challenge! It really is!
Okay.
But I'm almost disappointed. I thought we'd get to make a cake in this adorable kitchen. Me too. But I'm still glad we found the real treat. Or treats, I guess. Since they're measuring spoons, we've got 3. Small, medium, and large. Why don't we brew some tea and enjoy our sweet reward?
Luna?
What the love? I can feel it tickling my nostrils. That sweet scent. The sweet smell of chocolate. You better hand over every last candy you got, or I'm gonna beat your asses!
Good thing Luna Princess isn't here.
Wait, huh? Wait, please! I'm done with waiting! Both Luna and Senna are starving! Starving? Nope, nope. You guys were just about to forget about me to dote on her, and I'm not gonna let that happen. Listen to my story! I found ourselves in this strange and unfamiliar land, roped into this strange stamp rally against my will, without so much as a word of guidance.
Something tells me Mika is very, very fucking annoying.
And no matter how far I traveled, I didn't see the faintest hint of any stamps. What's worse, my best friend / 5th executor is nowhere to be found. After hours in this unfriendly world's whirling winds, my stomach grew empty. And as it shriveled, my mind and body shriveled with it.
Yep, she's annoying.
So there I am, at death's door. I catch a whiff of an all too familiar scent. I raise my head, and before my eyes appears a heaven-sent gift. A house entirely made of candy. Candy, I tell you! But it was all a lie. Everything inside is fake. Not a single morsel in here is edible. This is a con job, a sham. What do they think I am, stupid or something?
Yes.
Give me chocolate, give me! You heard her, hand over the chocolate. They may be small, but those spoons are edible, right? But these are... I don't care what they are, just give me the treats! Otherwise, you're not gonna like the tricks we've got up our sleeves.
That's enough!
That actually scared me. Ha! Come on out, evil presence! Show yourself!
Don't go into battle just yet.
Oh, Miss System, hello. Huh? You again? You better stay out of this or you'll be Luna's second course.
I certainly will not stay out of this. I cannot permit such a frankly absurd battle to take place.
You mean you're here to protect us, System? This thing always shows up when we need it least.
Just how much money do you think I put into building this house of sweets?
$1.25. What? She asked!
Huh?
Look, I'm already working on a pretty low budget here. If you broke something, I'd hold it against you for the rest of your life. So, if you're gonna smack each other around, do it somewhere else. In fact, I'll set you up a proper battle right now.
Huh? What? We're fighting anyway? Good. That chocolate's all mine.
Without any further ado, fighters ready. Tag battle, engage!
Warp speed!
Get ready! Get ready!
Oh, at least we get to learn,
Can't escape from crossing fate!
art.
Fight!
You're going down! Go, party!
Counter!
Oh no! Bam! You're pretty good. Good work. You're out! Fly! You're pretty good. You're going down! Fire! We'll take care of this. I need you. Be careful. Please. Buckle back. Coming after. Revenge! Get out of your way. I need you. Watch your head. Come in your way. I need please. It's time, Minerva. Celebrate our way. Get him. Be careful. Revenge! It's time, Minerva.
Get her! There we, that's what we like there.
I can't go on. The incredible adventures of Mika the Great end right here. No! Mika! Stay with me! Mika! How dare you!
She was annoying.
Maybe Luna's at the end of her rope, too. My eyes feel so heavy. Luna, we're just hungry. Stop exaggerating. Hi there. I'm really sorry about all the trouble they caused. But it is true that we're starving. If you're not the kind of cruel, stingy, heartless, gluttonous people who would deny starving children so much as a piece of candy,
But we are the type of cruel, stingy, heartless, gluttonous people that will deny the children a single piece of candy.
then please, could you spare us some chocolate? Well, if you're that hungry, I'd feel bad if I didn't at least... I've got it! What's up, Heart? Sugar, eggs, butter, milk? Yeah, it's all here. Hey, Luna and Mika? I'm Senna, by the way. Oh, and Senna. Think you can hang tight just a bit longer? If you can, I'll make pancakes.
I want pancakes!
Pancakes? That's right. They'll be way more filling than a bite of chocolate ever could. You won't be hungry for long. What do you say? I say yes! Pancakes for Luna and only Luna. Hey, Mika, why don't you go munch on that puny chocolate spoon? The pancakes are mine. What did you say? I want pancakes too. Oh, please, please, please. Pancakes, pancakes, pancakes. Calm down, you two. We have enough pancakes to go around. Both of you can eat till you're full. All right, time to get cooking. A whole bunch of pancakes coming right up. Dessert is served. Oh, just look at them. They look so appetizing and smell even better. And that golden color, it's like the most beautiful sparkly treasure I've ever seen. Let's dig in. They're so good. It's like the flavor is melting my cheeks off and blasting through my entire body. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Celica, should we dig in too? Oh, that's right. The chocolate spoons. Yeah, let's eat. Let's eat. This should get us our stamp, right? I think so. Hey, I want seconds. You got any more? Ooh, I want seconds too. That was quick. The other ones are still cooking, so just wait a second. Maybe we should bring out more frying pans. More pancakes coming right up.
That was weird. Adorable, but weird.
Ugh, that was another nasty shake.
Well, are you at your wit's end yet?
Oh, I jumped off my wit's end a few hours ago. How was I supposed to see any of this coming? This was not in the job description.
Yes, I feel your pain. But the sad truth of this world is that you can't always get what you want. Particularly in this job.
Says the one making everything worse.
Come now. Can't a guy express a little concern for a dear friend?
No.
I'm just trying to be nice. Take some of that massive mental burden off of you. After all, if you collapse under its weight, everything else might collapse with you.
Might, he says. You really don't know what you're dealing with, do you? That power is not to be taken lightly.
I'm well aware of that, which is why I'm trying to prevent... Dear me, it seems like we don't have much room to play around here.
I can only contain you-know-what for so long. Are you sure they'll make it?
Not at all, but if they don't, we'll be in big trouble. And it can't just be anybody. It has to be someone who can withstand the power of a god. Otherwise, this is all going straight into the trash. While it may look like a silly little game, it's our best way to filter out the candidates. By the way, it seems 2 of our contestants are from worlds we haven't seen the likes of before.
So, can I leave the rest of this up to you, then?
But of course! Honestly, it doesn't look like you have much choice. I'll take care of everything.
Oh boy. That does not raise me with confidence. Snowy Village.
I'm freezing my claws off. Where'd this blizzard even come from? Hey! Sensei! Yosuke? Chie-chan? Yuki-chan? Where did everybody go? I had their signal until just a minute ago, but now I don't sense them anywhere. At this rate, the snow will bury me, and I don't see anywhere to hibernate. I need to hurry to the checkpoint and find the stamp. Huh? I don't believe it. I'm so tired.
You
I
don't
must be
believe it?
things. I mean, what kind of crazy person would leave a lottery machine sitting in the middle of a blizzard? But now that I've seen it, I can't just not spin it, right? Even if I am hallucinating, one spin couldn't hurt. It's white.
Jackpot!
What?
Congratulations! Since you got a white ball, you are now an official member of Team White. That means both of you made it. Boy, am I happy you didn't freeze to death. Now we can finally get things started. So, let's get this show on the road. Slip and dip and fall in love. Ooh la la. Welcome to our co-ed 3-legged snow race.
What are you talking about? Where am I? How did I get here? Wait, does this mean I made it to the checkpoint?
All right, let's introduce our lovely contestants. Introducing Team Red, Jin Kisaragi and Weiss Schnee. Go on, introduce yourselves. Tell us what's on your minds, you crazy kids. I see. Well, you lovebirds sure seem excited about all this.
And ship that too.
Next up, we have Team White, Teddy and Yumi. Let's get to know them, shall we? Yumi, let's start with you. How are you feeling right now?
I really couldn't tell you. I haven't quite been able to process all of this yet, but...
Is she smuggling basketballs?
I will do my very best to overcome whatever challenge lies ahead. I only ask for my partner's kind support.
Now that's a statement. I'll certainly be cheering you on. And last but not least, we have Teddy. Can you give us a word or two?
Huh? Are you my partner? by any chance?
Okay.
Is something the matter?
Bew?
You're so beautiful! Don't worry, I won't let them harm a hair on your pretty little head!
Whoa! I don't know what's come over him, but Teddy is absolutely surging with power.
It's all flowing shit south.
That's what I like to see. Now, keep that excitement high while we go through the rules. The rules are simple. It's team versus team in a hot-blooded race through our snowy course. And needless to say, each member of the winning team will be granted a stamp as a reward. Oh, and as I mentioned, this is a three-legged race, so keep those shoulders linked and those legs tied together. Here are your belts.
I see. So I must bind myself to my partner and race to the goal.
Up close and personal with Yumi-chan! Oh, by the way, Teddy's the name, and being a bear's the game.
Very well, Mr. Teddy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
All right! This is my time to shine!
Well, it seems like that team's getting chummy. So, do you have a name or anything?
Call me what you like. I don't intend on making friends with you, girl.
Oh, well, if that's how you want to do it, fine. All I ask is that you take this farce of a challenge seriously. If we want to return to our original worlds, we can't lose this.
I understand the stakes.
No, you don't, Jin.
Our first blow will be the decisive one. Just try to keep up.
Are both teams ready? Take your positions. On your mark. Get set. Go, go, go!
Come on, Yumi-chan!
Together.
What a joke.
Huh? How are they doing that? Hey, how is that even fair?
Whoa! Team Red just took off with incredible speed! It looks like Jin is using his Ars Magus to speed them along, and Weiss is using her semblance to steer. Gotta admit, that's pretty cool. Team Red is using the course and the environment to their advantage.
You know, there's no reason to push ourselves this hard from the word go. But it's hard to argue with the results.
They're disappearing into the distance. Is this match already settled?
No. Is this how it ends?
Well, logically, that makes sense.
This isn't good. I don't want to see any tears stain my beloved Yumi-chan's cheeks.
You just met her.
So if that's how you want to play it...
Looks like our victory is all but assured.
I told you we'd settle this in one blow.
I almost feel sorry for them.
What a twist!
Huh?
Now what?
I'm bearing down on ya!
Now this is a comeback! Team White has blasted off with blistering speed! They're hot on Team Red's heels! But just what is that strange brawl? Where did it come from?
Hi-yo, King Toki Doji, away!
This is just getting stupid now.
Uh-huh.
What kind of circus is this?
Mr. Teddy, are you okay? Please, don't strain yourself.
I'm A-okay, Yumi-chan. You just sit back and enjoy the ride.
This must be the fastest three-legged race ever run. Both teams are neck and neck now. This is anyone's ball game.
Yuki Anasa!
Whoa! Hey, what was that for? You could have hurt somebody.
And we've got a new wrinkle. Clearly, Team Red isn't afraid to mess with Team White. That's kind of bending the rules a little. But I'm so dang hyped, I don't even care. In fact, do it more.
Kill! Kill!
I suppose I owe you one.
Thank me later. Focus on the race.
I'll use my glyphs to amplify your power. Think you can keep up with me?
Ha! Who do you think you're talking to?
Ah! Time out! Time out!
Now!
Freeze!
No!
I think not.
Huh?
Ooh, what have we here?
I will not allow you to lay a finger on Mr. Teddy. I shall be his shield of justice.
Yumi-chan!
It's no use. Your evil blade shall never reach us.
I swear, why couldn't they just roll over and let us win?
Things are really heating up. The race is reaching its climax. Both teams' pride and honor are on the line here as they enter the final stretch. Which team will claim glorious victory?
Ugh, I can't hit them. They keep blocking everything.
Then we'll have to change our approach.
Yumi-chan?
Now, with me!
What? There's no way!
What the heck? It's a wall! A gigantic wall of ice! Team Red just erected a massive glacial wall in the tiny bit of space between them and Team White. I have never seen such flagrant obstruction. We might as well throw the rule book out the window at this point. But as long as it's cool, it's A-okay with me.
That's some serious rule bending. Sonic Cam Run 341. What the? Yeah, welcome to the extra, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the added chapter of the BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle that was released last year. That I'm finally getting around to playing. And hopefully you're having yourself a good Friday.
What a move! Will Team White be able to recover?
Is this the end?
Not today, Yumi-chan! Hold on to me!
Mr. Teddy?
I'll get you to the goal no matter what! You can't stop a bear on a rampage!
No way! Team White is accelerating toward Ice Wall! What is their gambit here?
Bring it on! I'll do whatever it takes to impress a lady! Kentucky-Dodgy!
Where in the world is all that strength coming from?
It's coming from his... Never mind.
Teddy bursts forward to the heart of Blaze! He and Yumi are heading straight for the finish line and closing in on Team Red fast!
This can't be!
That shouldn't be possible!
Mr. Teddy?
Oh. I approve.
What an incredible reversal! Team White pulls ahead and wins the race! I have never seen anything like that in my life!
Impossible! How could I?
Well, Jin, you just suck, but it's coming from Nevermind. Nevermind? Is that a Persona thing? Trust me, the only things I know about the Persona franchise is what I learned from this game, so...
I can't believe this.
Weiss, well, you got stuck with Jin, that's it.
Mr. Teddy?
He's dead.
Mr. Teddy, are you alright? Please.
Whoops.
I'm great. Just great. This is nothing. Nothing compared to my promise to protect you, Yumi-chan.
I am curious, is he supposed to be like a pervert comic relief in the Persona franchise?
Mr. Teddy!
Oh no, he's completely spent. Well, after all that exertion, I suppose it only makes sense. Still, look at that big smile on his face. That is the face of a man who lives up to his convictions. Anyway, what say you we get to the award ceremony?
Oh, there's an award ceremony?
Of course there is! You just ran a race! You get in there too, Team Red.
Fine. Just make it quick.
That's what she said.
Please wait a moment. Mr. Teddy is still...
Don't worry. I'll take care of him. You collect your award. You've earned it. I understand your concern, but we kind of got to keep moving things along.
Well, to put it short, and people... To put it in the darkest side of, of the Shido, and P5, they said it's more of a wing of a rebellion. Something tells me I really should watch, go on YouTube and watch, or to find out more about it. That's just, I'm 5'6". Many things go over my head. That's more like, huh? Well, take it. Never mind. Is the only thing I don't really understand. It's like it's an alternate reality thing where that they can tap into or enter or something like that, like a dark side or a rebellious side. That's all I kind of know. You spend 550 hours in P5. Nice. Oh, yeah, that was a 5. Wait, there's that. Wait, there's that much to do in that game, or multiple playthroughs?
Oh, really?
You have no idea. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Yumi-chan, I've worked so hard. Think I've earned a little kiss? Actually, if you're free later, do you want to go get some tea? Huh? Huh? What? What? Where am I now?
I'm. Alright, I know Teddy is a playable character in this because I ran into him when doing some random matches earlier. So I'm kind of surprised we didn't get play as him and Yumi versus Weiss and Jin.
I think I should be safe now. Man, those girls really don't know when to quit, do they?
Naoto, if you somehow escape from Blake and Yang and there wasn't a Rule 34 situation, I somehow believed that your fact that you're unscathed to be a total plot contrivance.
Guess I can't really blame them. Yuzuriha messed everything up pretty good. Anyway, guess I better start searching for another checkpoint. It's probably my best chance at finding Celica and getting out of here.
Finding Silica A Mercury is like looking for a needle in a haystack. It's possible with persistence, but it takes way too damn long.
Where do I even start?
A normal playthrough of Persona 5 takes 100 hours and do it 20 or more, and you did it 20 or more times. 100 hours on a normal playthrough. In other words, if I had a PS4 and if I had Persona 5, like, how much of it is actually has voice work on it? That's going to be the question, because if I did have it, I would stream it. It would probably take me double that if I have to read every single flippin' line. And believe me, with people have seen me do that with various games. The Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy, Final Fantasy VIII, most of Grandia 1 are some examples of where, believe me, I have a strong appreciation for things having voiceovers.
Man, I wish there was some obvious sort of...
Rachel?
What is wrong with you? Must you be so noisy?
Rabbit, why are you hanging upside down?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you?
There's no need to be so upset. Your short temperament is that of a child. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The irony of Rachel saying anything is short about anyone is not lost on me.
Look, I'm not gonna take life advice from some girl who spends her life hanging upside down.
Trust me, I'm getting an Xbox One in the near future because... so it'll be... but because with the PS5 right around the corner, it's like, okay, I'll get the PS5 in the spring of next year. Because I can just run a capture card off of that, and saves me spending another grand on a new PC. I'm not, so you can spoil anything, because by the time I get to a game that I want to play, who knows how long it'll be. But anyway, there are certain parts that I know that has dialogue. I'm saying whenever you're in a palace, there's dialogue, certain cutscenes while you are there. Other stuff I can't remember right now. Right? My question is, who's strong? Oh, wait. What the hell was that dude's name from Under Night? Seth, I want to say? She ran into Seth and he strung up because I remember, if I remember right, when I played Under Night in Birth late. I had not played the latest version, but late EXE or whatever. It was Seth who left Lene tied up at the end of, like in the arcade endings. Because the first Under Night in Birth game that's available on Steam does not have a story mode.
Anyone would freak out if they ran into someone hanging from a tree like that. Actually, why are you hanging from a tree?
Well, that's a foolish question. Isn't it obvious?
No.
I am trapped.
And you still manage to sound condescending.
Oh, do forgive me. I've been condescending to people all my life. Perhaps I don't know how to turn it off.
You know, if there's ever a time that Rachel is not condescending, matter of fact, I know what Rachel, an uncondescending Rachel would be, and I'm not talking about my cousin. The game where Naruto made his debut, there was another version of Rachel, or at least I guess it would be like a timeline parallel dimension, where like a parallel version of Rachel was taller and nicer, if memory serves me right.
Why does this feel so familiar?
Yay! Go, Princess! Her condescension's on another level.
What the hell is that thing?
Thing? How rude! I am a highly evolved life form that doesn't have to answer to the likes of you.
I hate Guy.
Oh, just leave it be. Picking a fight with this man isn't going to get us out of this. Oh, but don't worry, Princess. You're equally beautiful upside down or right side up.
No fair! Why do you get to grab all the loyalty points?
Can one of you just tell me what's going on?
Oh dear, I didn't mean to leave you out of the loop. My name is Nago. This little one is Guy, and...
The noble lady you see before you is Rachel. She's a being of tremendous, fearful power. So watch your tone around her if you value your life.
Thank you, Rachel.
Oh, why did you do that to me, Princess?
What an idiot. You always say the most unnecessary things.
Well, even upside down, she still got power.
Listen to me, boy. If you don't want to end up like this little bat here, I suggest you stay on the princess's good side.
That's quite enough talk. You there. How long do you plan on standing there, dull-eyed?
Technically, I'm sitting down. Oh, you mean now?
Huh? You talking to me?
Yes. Who else?
Well, technically, she's looking at everybody who is watching this.
I sense an unpleasant energy coming from you. But I shall overlook that for now. So quit your daydreaming and help me.
She's still on her high horse.
No, she's hanging upside down.
This girl's just like her. That high and mighty attitude is almost identical. Fine, fine. Down you go.
We're saved!
Thank you, boy.
My dress has been sullied. How awful.
You're welcome. Anyway, how'd you wind up in that tree in the first place?
Are you truly so dense you haven't noticed?
Yes, I am that dense.
Noticed what? Stop beating around the bush and tell me.
There are numerous traps set up in the area. Each one's so obvious that even you should have noticed them.
If they're all so obvious, then how did you get trapped?
A cup.
A cup?
A what?
I was destroying the traps as I went along, and I made it all the way here. That's when I noticed a cup. It was a beautiful little teacup with an intricate, elaborate design. I thought it would be a shame if it were to be destroyed by a trap.
And that was the trap.
With that concern, I hurried over to pick it up, and then...
A rope snared her around the ankle and hung her from the tree like a tetherball.
So you fell for the most obvious, ordinary trap possible.
Was Ski's punishment not enough of a warning to watch your mouth around me? It seems this dog needs some discipline.
What? I'm telling the truth, aren't I? Anyway, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
You know, we're not in the. I forget. Was it Central Fiction that Naruto got introduced, and that's the one that did not have an English dubbing. His interactions with Rachel were. It was clearly supposed to be similar to Ragnar's in a way, but the chemistry and that didn't work. Then again, that was just. I was limited this to the subtitles, and that hearing their voices bouncing off each other. Yeah, I'm not convinced their banter works either.
I'm fine.
My, it seems he's quite the gentleman.
Give me a break. But man, traps, huh? Does that mean there's a checkpoint nearby?
Exactamundo!
Duh! Why are you like this?
Allow me to explain. You have reached the Forest of Traps. As the name would imply, there are countless traps scattered throughout the area. Only the brave warriors who can avoid the traps and make it out of the forest will receive their precious, precious stamps.
Gotcha. So that's the game this time around.
That's my game indeed. Okay, shall we get the ball rolling?
Roll the ball.
What begins with a mysterious encounter between a man and a woman ends with a sea of traps. Can they escape the forest? Let's find out. Let the challenge begin.
I don't think so. This is where it ends.
Whoa!
Oh, great.
Damn it, what's going on now?
I thought we finally had a man to stand against us. This is nothing more than a scrawny little boy.
I'm not that scrawny. You guys are just huge. Way huge.
Azrael, the mad dog. And I imagine that mountain of a man must be Waldstein.
Rachel, you met Waldstein previously.
Indeed. We're the gatekeepers of this forest.
The what now?
Hey, what are you two doing? You're not supposed to show up until later. Stick to the script. Just when they're about to make it out of the forest, the final trap blocks their path. Guys, come on. We've been over this.
Absurd. No trap or lure can compare to my body's might. Our agreement was supposed to let me devour whatever powerful prey came my way. Way I see it, we're just speeding the process along.
I gotta check the notes on the voice actor here, because Azrael was voiced in the third BlazBlue game in English, but I don't think he sounded quite like that.
Are they seriously fighting among themselves? And what's this about an agreement?
Interesting. Naruto, once more you've proven that there's nothing but empty space between your ears.
Listen, there's a reason the terms of our agreement were what they were.
It would be a shame to have our opportunity to fight formidable opponents stolen from us by mere traps. Which is why we destroyed all of the traps on our way here.
That defeats the purpose of the traps!
Now, small ones, the only snares you must escape are my claws, the bear traps, Azrael's fangs. If you desire your stamps, then strike us down! Otherwise, you're gonna make a fine meal.
Azrael sounds so weird for some strange reason. He got a bit of a southern drawl
You
to
don't
him.
see us as much of a threat, do you? Very well. I suppose I can play with you.
Hey, hold on. Are you serious about this?
Very.
Of course. You're welcome to go cry in the corner if you're scared.
You've got to be kidding. I'm not gonna let you fight these guys on your own. All right.
Let's do this.
Bring it the hell on!
Ha! Now there stands a man!
This is gonna be delicious.
Looks like it's out of my hands at this point. I'm leaving luck to heaven. Go on and do your own dang tag battle if you're gonna be like that.
She sounds so disappointed.
Get ready! Get ready! Can't escape from crossing fate! Fight!
Win, Nago! Shameful! Win, fire! Hold your tongue! Here I go!
Say your
prayers.
Rude.
Win, Nago! Tempest is
Interesting. Now you face me. Pain shall remain.
Suffer! Too critical, my choice. Come, Nago.
Here I come!
Not quite yet. Double claw. Straight through the claw.
So much to do.
Nice!
Not bad at all. You two are interesting for such little things.
Azrael, you know who Rachel is.
I couldn't have said it better myself. You may be little more than a child, but you have some spine, young man.
Ah! Those guys were just knocked out, but they're getting right back up like nothing happened. Are they vampires?
Annoying is what they are.
Oh, how fun. It seems we'll have to put them down again. And again, and again, and again, until they finally
Are you kidding me? There's no way I can keep this up. I can see the numbers and we've got no chance. Rachel, we have to run.
Where are you
I'm
going,
assuming he
lad?
just grabbed her by the pigtail and pulled her along.
Get back here! I'm not done eating yet.
I don't care. Sorry, but we're getting out of this forest and there's not a damn thing you can do to stop us.
Or did he tuck Rachel under his arm?
Whew. I feel like I've been doing nothing but running since I arrived here. Hey, a stamp.
It seems you've proven yourself worthy. I received one as well.
Well, that's a relief.
Don't tell me. You're not taking this stamp collecting nonsense seriously, are you?
Sorry about that. But it's not like I've got anything better to do around here.
Don't apologize. I don't mind your simple honesty. Good luck with that.
I don't need your luck. But thanks anyway.
However, do take heed. Not everything you hear in this place can be trusted. Particularly what you hear from that voice.
Voice? You mean system?
Why not try thinking for yourself for once? It's not like your brain would be otherwise occupied during your idiotic stamp rally.
You'll just take any chance to needle me, won't you?
It's what she does.
Fine. I'll figure all this out myself. I'm off to find my next stamp.
Best of luck. Now I shall take my leave.
Huh? Where are you?
Farewell.
Okay, where's she off to?
She disappeared. Rude and selfish every step of the way. They're so much alike, it's almost scary.
And that was the whole point, right?
I wonder what she's doing now. I better collect all the stamps and get back to her as fast as I can. Wait for me, Raquel.
Yeah, Raquel a la carte. Rachel, Raquel, that's what I was trying to remember. Funny, Raquel came across, I don't know.
Now then, let's sort out all of the information we've obtained so far.
Ah, Mitsuri.
Yeah. Good idea.
Let's start with where we are. We know that this world is highly unstable in terms of both space and time. Day turns to night in an instant, and our location is subject to change without any provocation. The latter case isn't merely a matter of our perception. My persona sensed the same result.
It's like this world is full of cracks. Brings back memories, huh?
It's hard to look at this place and not think of Tartarus, that's for sure.
Persona lore, which I don't understand.
For better or worse, though, we've yet to run into any threats on the level of shadows.
Problem is, we haven't run into any reliable clues either.
What is he doing?
Right, which leads us to our second concern, the voice that's acting as our facilitator.
If she's the mastermind, I have no idea what she's after. Stamp collecting and orienteering go together like peaches and gravy.
Sounds delicious.
That's the question, isn't it? I'd argue that her very existence just makes this world that much more mysterious. She doesn't pose an immediate threat, nor is she demanding anything unreasonable. She just wants us to go through the motions of her stamp rally.
You weren't here for the first game, were you? No, you weren't.
It's as if that is her ultimate goal.
Either way, I think it's too soon to come to any sort of conclusion about her.
Agreed. We simply don't have enough information right now. This mystery will have to wait until later.
I want to know what the hell is he doing?
Finally, our third concern.
The contestants.
Yes, based on what the voice has been saying, it seems that we're far from the only people roped into this stamp nonsense. I suggest we locate them, exchange information, and ideally form a friendly relationship with them so we can get out of this place together.
Assuming they have any intention of doing the same.
No need to be cynical. Not every person we meet will be an enemy. By the way, Akihiko.
What's up?
What are you doing?
Finally, the question that I've been asking.
Pull-ups, obviously. Want to join me? It's a good way to clear your head.
One, no. Clearly that's... No. What? Second, my brain just broke.
I'll pass. Why don't you give your body a break for once? This world is a mysterious, possibly dangerous place. There's no telling when a threat might appear.
That's exactly why I'm doing this. I won't stand a chance if my body's not warmed up when the time comes.
Akihiko, I suggest you look up the word moderation.
Belay that order!
Akatsuki. I know I've seen that name before, prior to today.
Everything you see before you is a battlefield. You can't slack on your training for so much as a moment. Such is the duty of an Imperial soldier.
Oh, this guy gets it.
Yeah, that's right. He was a character. Wasn't he in a character that was in Under Night and Birth? I guess it was like a bonus character.
Forgive me, but may I assume that you're also a contestant in this orienteering competition?
I'm sorry, ma'am. It's just when I see someone training, I couldn't help myself. My name is Akatsuki, and as you surmised, I too am part of this orienteering event.
Akatsuki Dono, it is a pleasure. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Mitsuru Kirijo, and this is Akihiko Sanada. We're contestants as well.
Kirijo and Sanada. Duly noted.
Akatsuki Dono, if you'll allow me to cut to the chase, we would like...
You to help us get shredded.
To exchange information with... Akihiko, what's wrong with you?
That's my question.
Shredded? Are you asking me if I'd like to engage you in a mock battle?
That's right. What you said about the world being a battlefield really struck a chord with me. You were right. I can't slack off even for a second. And the only way to really be mentally prepared for battle is to go toe-to-toe with a real-life opponent.
I see. And you want me to be yours?
Bingo. And looking at you, I think you're more than up to the task. Even with my rookie eyes, I can see that you've got some real power hidden inside you.
Are you sure about this, Akihiko? Do you seriously intend on getting into a punch-out with the first person you meet from another world? You'll have to forgive him, Akatsuki Dono.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
You're kidding me.
I was feeling a little rusty anyway. It would do me good to see what you're capable of. Come, Kirijo, Sonata. Just know now that I do not pull my punches.
That's what I like to hear.
Is it 2-on-1?
Get ready!
It is 2-on-1. So does he get like a double the health bar or what?
Can't escape from crossing fate! Fight!
Jaw crusher! Not done! Eat this! Fire! Straight through! Fire down! You're done! I can take it! I won't lose! 1, 2, 3, finish! Body!
That all?
Persona! Impossible! You're done! Uppercut! How much do you take? You ready, Mitsuru?
Come on, son!
Death!
Oh, that worked.
Impressive. You're both remarkably capable fighters.
It was 2-on-1, dude.
Likewise. You actually made this a meaningful use of my time.
Investigation would have done that too.
She's right.
Akatsuki Dono, getting back on track, I'd like to exchange...
Numbers?
Huh? Are you okay?
This energy... It can't be. No, there's no mistaking it. It's here. But how?
Akatsuki Dono, what are you talking about?
Kirijo, Sonata, I'm sorry, but I must take my leave.
What? Wait, at least tell me what's here.
Farewell.
And away he and his information go.
Man, that guy was great. You sure don't run into folks that tough every day. It just reminds me how much higher I have to climb. There's always someone better out there, right, Mitsuru?
I just become aware of this character. I already hate him.
I swear, this is no time to be impressed.
Mitsuru, we got a store. Stab him! Repeatedly!
We need to go after him, Akihiko. It's better than just sitting around here waiting for someone else to show up.
I wonder how many chapters are in this. Meanwhile...
Nothing unusual here either. Man, it's been a while since I last came across a checkpoint. If this is supposed to be orienteering, couldn't they have given us a map or something? It'd make things a whole lot smoother. Man, I'm really in deep on this whole stamp rally thing, huh? I wonder if Celica has any new stamps.
She does.
What a weird building. What's that sign say? Kitchen Stadium, huh? This looks just suspicious enough to be a checkpoint. Got nothing to lose by checking it out.
Oh, sorry. That place won't be open for a while.
Oh, you're back. So, why won't it open?
This is a battle checkpoint. Once people start fighting, this place is locked up until it's finished.
And when will that be?
How am I supposed to know? They just started fighting a minute ago.
Sounds like I've got some time to kill. You know what? I'm not gonna waste my time here. There are other checkpoints to be found.
Oh, leaving already? That's okay. I'll see you again at the next checkpoint. Now, where were we? It looks like time is running out for the Great Kitchen Stadium Cook-Off.
Cook-Off?
Let's check in with our contestants, shall we? First off, in the blue corner, we have Noelle and her assistant, Makoto. Things seem to be going swimmingly for them.
Except Noelle can't cook.
Our lead judge has tasked them with making the perfect pudding, and today they've chosen a caramel custard. Meanwhile, in the red corner, we have Chie, aided by Yukiko. They do not look too confident in their recipe.
Guarantee what they're making is going to be much more edible than anything Noelle is making. I can guarantee that.
I hope
confidence is all we have to worry about. Hey, Yukiko, are you sure this is how you're supposed to make caramel? I don't think it's supposed to smell like this.
Don't worry. Yes, it smells a little like okonomiyaki, but it does have sugar in it, so it should be sweet by the time it's done cooking, right?
If you say so. How's the pudding mixture looking?
It's yellow, just like it's supposed to be.
What a relief! Man, cake mixers sure are handy. It got all fluffy in a snap. And now all we've got to do is... What are we supposed to do now?
Toss it all in the microwave?
I guess? Let's do it!
Good. Sounds like they've managed to get back on track.
I nearly take back everything that I just said about them making something more edible than Noel.
Now, let's turn to our audience for their thoughts on the situation. Well, you two, how do you think it's going?
That's a heck of a question. Hey, you, do you have any idea what they're talking about? I can't hear what they're saying, but things aren't looking good.
Eggs, milk, sugar. Those are the right ingredients, at least.
But they're putting whatever's in those brown bottles labeled sauce into their caramel sauce. That can't be good.
I'm guessing they thought putting caramel and sauce together would lead to the right flavor.
Hey, Noellers, are you sure this is going to work?
Sure, I'm sure.
Why? I mean, doesn't this look a little off? Caramel pudding is usually yellow, right? This seems a little more green.
Oh, I guess it does. This is my first time making pudding, but I guess this is what it looks like before you steam it.
No, it absolutely isn't. Not in the least.
Have you made pudding before, Makoto?
No. But I feel like this color is kind of a warning flag that we're not even in the right ballpark.
Listen to Makoto, for she is awesome and right.
It should be fine as long as we heat it all the way through. It's not like there's anything weird inside it that could hurt us or anything.
Well, there's not supposed to be, but something happened to make it look like this. I've got a bad feeling here.
Gosh, Makoto, you're such a worrywart. We'll be fine. Sure, we've never made it before, but we at least know how to make it. Now we just pour the egg solution into the cup on top of the caramel. Once it's steamed, we'll be all done. Oh, did you get the fruit topping ready?
Yeah, right here. Think that looks okay?
That's beautiful. Thanks, Makoto. I'll start steaming the pudding now.
I hope this is gonna be okay.
Makoto, we are doomed.
This is absolutely not gonna be okay. Whoever eats that is going to spend the entirety of tomorrow locked in a bathroom.
This is more of a science fair than a cook-off.
Seriously, I'm just glad we're not doing the judging.
With both teams' puddings entering their final phases, let's check in with our panel of judges. In our first chair is our special guest judge, Lene. She joins us today through sheer happenstance. Tell us, Lene, how are you feeling now that you've seen the two teams at work?
How am I feeling? Hungry. I don't know how puddings are made, but are they supposed to take this long? How much longer are you going to make me wait?
Oh, that's right. You've wandered in here because you were starving. Our chefs are just finishing up now, so I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to suffer in silence for a little while longer.
If I must.
Next we have Mai, whose hunger drove her from the audience into the judge's box. Your thoughts, please, Mai.
Right. Well, I can tell that both teams are putting a lot of effort into their flans. And I, for one, can't wait to taste the finished result.
An honest and heartfelt comment from our second judge. Thank you, Mai.
Wait, is it just me or Mai? If memory serves me right, Mai has no sense of taste, right?
Finally, let's hear from S, our lead judge.
S loves pudding.
S, it was your choice for our contestants to cook pudding today. What is it that truly sings to you about pudding?
Pudding is very tasty.
Is that it?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Inspiring. Now, it seems like both teams' puddings are nearly complete.
I can almost guarantee that's all of S's motivation. because I did play. There was like the X-Blaze game. I played the. There were 2 X-Blaze games. I played one and finished one. I didn't finish the second one. So okay, so there's another game I did started and didn't go back to. And the second one was basically the first one was with extra content to draw it out. But S was all about the pudding.
So if we just stick this in the fridge, the pudding should chill in a couple of seconds, right?
Look, Chie, this is amazing! The pudding's really firming up!
Whoa, really? How cool! It's like a cooking magic trick!
Does this mean we're done?
I think so, or at least close enough.
That's all we can ask for, really.
Over in the red corner, the team of Chie and Yukiko have completed their pudding. Their pudding is simple and unadorned. Their success rides entirely upon their technique.
You might want to dash those hopes now. We're not professional pâtissiers or anything.
Don't say that, Chie. Just look how tasty it looks.
I can't argue with that. Okay, judges, it's ready for tasting.
Oh, I can't look! And yet I still can't look away.
All we can do is pray for the judge's safety.
Yeah, if they come back as ghosts, we don't want to be the ones who get haunted.
And finally, a cherry on top. We're done too, system.
While all eyes were on the red corner, the blue corner put the finishing touches on their dish. They decided to whip up a pudding a la mode with fresh cream and fruits.
And it's censored.
A clever chef knows how to tantalize all of the senses, and this fruit topping is a feast for the eyes. One can only imagine how good the pudding underneath must taste.
Is it just me? Or does that look a little...
evil?
They've definitely taken some poetic license with the definition of pudding.
Can we get that license revoked? It's like something out of a nightmare! It was looking almost edible a minute ago, too. What happened? And how can it be black and weirdly rainbowy at the same time?
The same way the puddles at a gas station can.
This is 100% not good!
Both teams have lined up in front of the judges, ready to present their creations. We'll begin with Chie and Yukiko's pudding as they finished first.
Finally. And what an aromatic scent.
Huh?
S, you alright there?
Lead Judge S is silently shaking her head from side to side. What could this mean? Before we find out, the judges will have to give their opinions in order. Lene, what did you think?
It's not inedible. I'm not sure if this is what a pudding is supposed to taste like, but once I got used to the flavor, I found it almost addictive.
She can't be serious. Did the girls make something decent for once?
It didn't look as dire as Yukiko's usual mystery food, so maybe their cooking has improved a little?
There's an in-joke there.
Somehow I doubt that, dude. I just hope the other judges are as forgiving.
Next up, Judge Mai. Did you find the pudding to be to your liking?
I'm sorry, I'm not really sure. The flavor's really complicated, so I'm a little stumped. The thing is, my sense of taste is a little unique, so I'm not sure if my input would really help here.
I see. Truth be told, it is rather concerning that we have a useless judge on our panel, but we'll leave that to the producers. And lastly, we come to our lead judge. You have the floor, S.
I need to apologize. The reason I chose pudding as the dish for our cook-off was nothing more than selfish desire. My mission was to be the gatekeeper of this checkpoint. This is clearly punishment for bringing my selfish wants into the workplace. I am very sad.
Clearly, our lead judge is moved by the dessert in front of her.
Moved to
I imagine
disappointment.
her final score will reflect that.
So, it sounds like we did kinda okay, right?
Right.
We probably didn't fail.
Let's move on to the blue corner's dish. Team Noel and Makoto's pudding a la mode. Dig in when ready, judges.
We're kind of worried about this.
I hope you like it.
I hope you live.
Oh, was that even pudding? I've never seen that color before. Perhaps it's a trendy new recipe?
For the record, this is all Noelle. Makoto was just there.
Huh. Let's be nice and say that it is. I've never seen anything like it either.
As I said, this is all Noelle.
Very well. Shall we?
They ate it. They really did.
Uh-oh.
How cunning.
It seems our lead Judge S and our guest Judge Lene have collapsed. Hello? Are you all right? Oh, goodness, they're really out cold. Let me check their... yes. Well, they're still breathing. That was close.
Mai's gonna be chowing down on this, isn't she?
It would be awfully hard to continue with the judging process if they both died. And what of our remaining judge, Mai?
It's so good!
Called it.
Excuse me? Is she joking?
You really like it? Guess Mai was our ace in the hole. She's the only person in the world who could survive one of Noelle's death dinners.
Mm-hmm.
This pudding starts with a powerful sensation that could paralyze your whole body and follows it up with an uncanny kick that threatens to knock you unconscious.
Lene and S will agree with that.
It's more than just the flavor or the fragrance of the dish. A taste like this demands a more primal appreciation from its diner.
That sounds terrifying. I wouldn't want to eat that.
Truly a raving review. Now, with the other judges incapacitated, it falls to Mai to decide the winner. So, what you say?
Oh, gosh! Are you sure I'm allowed to choose?
Nobody else is fit to judge. All you have to do is tell us honestly which dish you thought tasted better.
In that case, well, I thought that Chie's team's pudding was really cute and was probably really tasty. But if you put both in front of me, I'd go for Noelle's pudding every time.
There we have it. Our winner is Team Noelle.
For real?
Yeah, Makoto, I question this too, but it makes sense because of my unique character quirk.
We did it!
Now the winning team shall receive their stuff.
Stop! There's no way I can accept this. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Chie's pudding was way closer.
Beard
to
of Fury,
being
thank you very
actual
much for the lurk, sir. That's Beard of Fury typically streams late nights. Awesome dude. Check him out when you get an opportunity, folks.
I mean, look at this thing! Food doesn't shine like that! 2 people are on the ground unconscious!
Well, if you're really that torn up about the injustice of all this, are you volunteering to step in as a judge? You'd have to try both puddings. Great. So if there are no more objections, then...
Don't worry, Yosuke. The judge decided. Besides, Team Noelle's pudding was breathtaking.
That's one way to put it.
In more ways than one, clearly.
Chie, Yukiko, thank you. Even though it was a competition, I had a lot of fun cooking with you.
I did too, and I learned so much.
I guess that turned into a pretty intense battle after all. I hope we can all cook together again.
Yeah, and next time we'll all be on the same team.
When we die together, partner.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us in the kitchen stadium. I'll see you all.
Hey,
at the
Redneck,
next
how are
cooking
you,
time
sir?
battle.
How's the foot? How are the dogs?
See you next time.
What a nuisance. First I find myself wrapped up in some foolish charade, and now I'm dragged into this pale imitation of the Hollow Knight. It's not the worst facsimile. The look and sounds are right, but it lacks the dark energy. This knight has no fangs.
You do anything special for Mrs. Redneck?
I know what I am, what my blood makes me. I am an assassin. I don't intend on questioning my path at this point. However, I would never stoop so low as to play along with the demands of some unseen voice. I should leave this place at once. The air doesn't agree with me.
Oh, come on! You're no fun. My entrance was gonna be perfect! How could you just ignore me like that?
Because I trust my instincts. And they're telling me that nothing worthwhile will come of listening to you blather on.
All I'm trying to do is make things a little more exciting for you, Mr. Lonely. Jeez, it's no wonder you don't have any friends.
What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same of you.
Oh, you were, huh? Fine. I see how it is. If that's how you want to play, then I'll do my own thing too. Anyway, clinkety-clap. Look at that! A white ball! That means you're on Team White.
Am I now? What an honor.
This guy has the personality of drywall.
Seriously? What's a system gotta do to make you care? Man, you must be real popular at parties, huh? That said, I've still got a little something up my sleeve that you can't ignore.
Pudding.
Now, how's about we get this started? Stab your way out of the nightmare! Stab, stab! This is Princess of the Nightblade's Great Pop-Up Escape!
Lene.
Yeah, she's suffering from the pudding. I asked, how was the foot, how are the dogs, and did you do anything special today for Mrs. Red?
Time for the rules! Actually, I guess you probably could have figured them out on your own, huh? Linnea's the pop-up pirate, and both teams take turns stabbing swords into the holes in the barrel. The difference is, this time around, you're trying to get the one hole that sends the pirate flying. In other words, the first team to blow up, liberate, Linnea is the winner. The prize, of course, being one of those precious, precious stamps you all love. That does it for the rules. Let's take a look at our teams. Let's lead off with Team Red, Hakumen and Izayoi.
Which makes sense. They have a lot of interaction in the BlazBlue series.
It is an honor, Lord Hakumen. My strength may pale in comparison to yours, but I will assist you as best I
Push
can.
right, dogs are right, rotten and sell, and I sent Mrs. Red a knee card since we were both broke. Oh, okay. So, did you make her dinner or something?
And now Team White, Hyde and Seth.
Are you freaking kidding me? Is this all some big joke?
Hyde and Seth on the same team makes sense. They're both from the Under Night universe.
Just look at Lene. What is she doing here, and what happened to her?
She ate bad pudding.
Oh, right, well, long story short, she's paying for her pudding in installments. Thank you for your understanding.
I don't understand a damn thing.
It's Taco Bell. She wanted it. All right, so there's dinner for her. You know, that's good.
But enough about that. How'd I get saddled with you as my teammate? Today's just not my day.
That's my line. This pathetic challenge alone makes me cringe, and the fact that I have to clear it with you only adds insult to injury. And while the Princess of the Nightblade must have brought this upon herself, I cannot let such an embarrassment stand.
Things all sorted out between you guys
Any
now?
big plans for the
Well,
weekend,
that's
Redneck? Working on the truck?
They definitely are not. Get me someone
Drinking
else
beer?
Here we go! Stab your way out of the nightmare. Princess of the Nightblade's Great Pop-Up Escape. Team Red gets to take the first stab at it.
I'm ready.
Hey, listen for once.
Lord Hakumen has entrusted the first sword to me. I must make sure there's no need for a second. Oh, but before that, where do we get the swords from? I don't see any around here.
Oh, this challenge is BYOB. Bring your own blades. It's a good thing everyone at this checkpoint has their own stabbing implement.
Time out. Is Lene really gonna be okay in there?
Not to worry, we've taken every precaution. Lene won't have so much as a scratch on her.
Drugs good, beer's being consumed. Nice.
Understood. In that case, the sword I use shall be my own. There!
Oh, too bad. Looks like that wasn't the right hole.
Ugh, how disappointing!
Team White, you boys ready?
I really don't want to do this.
I'll have you know that that barrel is a system-made original. Super safe and super tough. So tough, in fact, that if you don't stick the sword in the right hole, you'll never get Lene out of there.
Damn it! Fine, I'll do it. I'm sorry, Lene. Hang in there a little longer. Still, insulator's the only thing that could kill her for good. Should I really be using it like a toy? This is the one. Here we go.
And nothing happens. Team White's first blade misses its mark.
Maybe I'm not as lucky as I thought.
Team Red, your second blade, if you please.
I am prepared.
He is prepared to stab a barrel.
I wish you luck, Lord Hakumen.
Dang, another miss. It was a powerful strike, but luck just wasn't on his side. Will this deadlock continue?
Seth has two
or
blade
are we about to see
weapons.
a miracle here, folks. Perhaps only Team Red's second blade knows for sure.
This is foolish.
What are you doing, man? It's your turn.
The thought of cooperating with you disgusts me. But I can't stand to waste any more time.
Huh? What are you mumbling about? Just hurry up and pick up.
If you wish to protect her, I suggest you run on my signal.
Huh? Hey, what are you saying?
Go.
Well,
Whoa! You said this was safe, damn it!
well, that was interesting.
Oh, pudding.
Gotcha.
That was
too
weird.
close.
Hey, Foxy Melly, how are you? Give Foxy a shout out. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Well, it's already the day after. Hopefully you had a good Valentine's.
Game set! Team White wins! Way to go, Hyde and Seth!
But wasn't that against the rules?
I'm doing alright. I'm enjoying the added content to this game.
Sorry, but against the rules is how I operate.
Foxers!
Dirty. Such a dirty move by a dirty assassin. But it wasn't really against the rules, because the rules didn't cover whatever that was. All I said was you needed to take turns stabbing swords into the holes in the barrel. I never technically said you couldn't stab all the holes at once. Besides, it was pretty cool, so I'm not about to slap him on the wrist for that.
I feel like you still could.
This is a disgrace, an outrage.
Is the Yoid's mad?
Enough, Tsubaki Yayoi. Arguing is only a waste of our time. We should go.
So any big plans for the weekend, Foxy?
Very well. Let us go, Lord Hakumen.
So both of you have earned yourself a stamp. Good work, Team White.
There wasn't a whole lot of earning involved in that, really.
Now, don't say that. A win's a win. I sure hope you enjoyed playing Princess of the Nightblade's Great Pop-Up Escape. Bye-bye now. I'll see you at the next checkpoint.
Pudding. Pudding.
In case you're wondering, folks, she had some bad pudding.
Any idea why she keeps saying that?
Don't ask me.
I just explained it to you two idiots.
If I remember correctly, I'm supposed to collect 5 stamps.
depends on whether it's supposed to have rain and strong wind all weekend, right? I know tonight the temperature is supposed to drop down considerably. Other than that, usual plans. Twitch things on Saturday, Overwatch on Sunday, and Monday I have a new work schedule, so I'm hoping that we'll start Monday's stream on time, as the usual time, but it'll be back, hopefully finishing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 on Monday.
2 down, 3 to go. After all this rigmarole, I'm still not even halfway there. Man, this sucks. I just wish the checkpoints would come to me instead of...
Consider your wish granted!
You again?
I found you, Grim Reaper! No, you're just a Grim Reaper look-alike!
He's referring to Ragnar the Blood Edge.
Didn't I beat you at the last checkpoint? What the hell are you doing here?
Why even ask? I'm here for one simple reason. To eat you.
I'm on Sunday and Monday, took some holiday. Nice.
Seriously? What does that even mean? Besides, weren't you supposed to be the gatekeeper of the last checkpoint? You're probably letting tons of other contestants slip through.
You think I care?
Man, remind me to never hire you for anything.
Now I've waited long enough. It's time for a feast! And you're my main course.
His voice does not sound right to me.
So if I win, do I get a stamp?
Huh? Are you stupid? None of that matters now.
Stamps matter.
It matters to me. There's no point in this fight if I don't get anything out of it.
You get to satisfy my hunger.
You want to look like a Snickers bar.
Just calm down and listen to me.
Huh?
Whoa. Did you feel that too?
Oh, just a heads up. You might want to get out of the way.
Huh?
It's a tank.
What? What is that thing? A vehicle? Is that a goddamn tank?
That was close. Just a second later and you might have been squished. But now that you're not squished, no unscheduled battles, please. It'd disrupt this whole operation.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
This checkpoint is a battle type, but I'm the one who gets to matchmake you. Got that?
Hold up. If you're pairing us... Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
That's right! Say hello to your next opponent, Mr. Blitztank!
We're fighting a tank.
Cool. I'm fighting a tank. Me versus a tank. Love it.
Oh, come on now. Gotta mix things up a little, don't I? It's way more exciting this way. Besides, if you win, you get a stamp. Huh?
Stamps are not the problem here.
Anyway, let's get the hitch out of our get-alongs and do this thing. Our next challenge is the unwinnable match. Human versus tank. Ready?
Bring it on! I'm ready!
Huh?
Huh?
What's the matter? Hurry up and make that thing move! I'm starving over here!
Well,
Hey, Azrael, buddy. You're one of the gatekeepers, remember? Not a challenger. What's the big idea here?
What do you think? There's a powerful enemy standing right in front of me! Stop asking me stupid questions!
This dude is a single-minded dude. He's hungry and wants to fight.
Woohoo! Why am I the one getting scolded?
Damn it, if you don't start the match, I'll just start digging in myself!
Hey, calm down! Seriously, wait a sec!
Tonight, I dine on Tank!
That's enough!
Huh?
Forgive my intrusion, but this is an emergency. I cannot yield the disposal of this tank to anyone else.
Interesting. You and that chunk of steel run off the same power, and you both look so tasty. One meal served 2 ways. I'll devour you both at once.
Not on my watch. You're not gonna lay a hand on him. I suggest you walk away while you still can.
Sonata, thank you.
This is...
Couldn't let my training buddy get eaten, could I? Don't sweat it.
I'm telling you, even playing this from the beginning and knowing the main story, which I did 2 years ago, it's this game's story and crossover elements still are insane.
Much obliged. I'm counting on you.
Sounds like it's settled. We'll be your opponents.
Takehiko, I swear, you're getting us into trouble we don't need to be involved in.
What's the problem? Between you and me, we can take on any challenge.
Just don't get too cocky here.
Well now, looks like you've got some fight in you. That first strike might have been a sneak attack, but it had some real weight behind it. Not bad. For an appetizer, I'll snack on you before I get to the main course.
Hey, System, you wanna come in and put a stop to this? This seems all sorts of messed up.
I mean, they all look like they're having fun, I guess.
You were so excited to see me get crushed by a tank. Where'd all that enthusiasm go?
Yeah.
So this is what my fate has in store for me. I never imagined I would see battle in a place like this. But now that I found my enemy, I must destroy it. Blitz motor. Combat ready! Let misfortune pile upon me. I shall test the limits of my strength. Commencing anti-tank combat. Engage!
Oh, okay.
Get ready! Get ready!
We're fighting a tank and a mad dog.
Can't escape from crossing fate! Fight!
You're done!
One and two, unleashed! Limiter 4, unleashed!
I've been waiting for this. You good at it. Watch me. I'll carve this into your flesh. That's real fun. Now,
Entering the ring!
Seize
Rude.
Full Spartan done.
Let's go!
Stop. Struggling.
1, 2, 3, finish!
That's it. Struggling out of my way. You're a
Let's go, Persona! In pursuit!
What is this? That's it.
How are you still standing?
Was a good battle.
That was a good one. He lives for battles.
Who the hell are these people? All 5 of them have ridiculous numbers. How long are they gonna keep this up anyway? Is this fight ever gonna end?
Technically, it just did, but...
Can I go now? I can go, right? We good, System? You don't mind, do you? Wait, huh? Hey, yo, System! Are you not listening? No response. Maybe she really did lose interest. Who cares? Better get going.
Question is, did he get a third stamp?
The distortion has gotten bigger.
That's what he said.
Don't worry, it's still under control. But that grand power, as you called it, is getting bigger and bigger too. That god of destruction.
It's Susanoo Oh.
God of destruction, huh?
So are you still holding up your end of the bargain?
I hate to say it, but it may be difficult to find the one worthy of the grand power in time.
No way. That wouldn't be good.
I'll keep searching until the final hour, but worst case scenario, you might have to be our replacement.
Replacement?
Huh? What does Hazama have in mind? Oh wait, don't answer that.
Phew, okay. That should be far enough now. Can't imagine I'll run into any of them again. But damn, this world is a mess. Every other person I meet is out for blood. I'm really getting tired of all this.
But the story is so ridiculous and fun.
That guy Asriel especially. He might be the worst one of all.
Yeah, he was kind of a chump character and overpowered in the BlazBlue games outright, too.
His build, his numbers, his tenacity. Really not the guy.
Bring me another beer!
Send the booze hound, Red.
Why can't I run into a decent human being for a change? Like someone who actually has a lick of Gah!
Oh, great. Tager.
Damn it! First a tank and now this? Dude's built like a brick shithouse. Why do I have such bad luck?
Settle down. I don't know what happened to you to make you so jumpy, but we can't have a conversation with you screaming at me.
Oh, he does have a lick of sense.
Sorry. It's just nearly everyone I met has tried to attack me out of
The
nowhere.
booze hound is asleep. Well, wake her ass up then.
I'm not going to do that, so breathe.
Man, you have no idea what a relief this is. It'll be nice to finally have a decent human conversation. You wouldn't believe the day I had. I've had to deal with every sort of crazy you can imagine. First was this lady with a huge katana, then an attacking titan started chasing me, and this huge tank with a skull on it turned up out of nowhere. So what are you doing here anyway? Are you a contestant in this stamp rally, or one of the gatekeepers?
The latter, I suppose. It's not what I want to be doing, but I have to do it in order to carry out my mission.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I never thought about why the gatekeepers would be involved.
I appreciate the empathy. I take it that means you're on the contestant side of things.
He's in the citizens. Granny won't let him inside, and the other dog is too lazy to fart. Well,
that's right. Looking for stamps as we speak.
Well, too lazy to fart. That's a good time for lazy.
I see. Then I must apologize. I'm unable to carry out my duties as a gatekeeper, so I'm afraid I won't be able to give you a stamp.
Yeah, you're gonna need to break that down for me.
Allow me to explain. As I'm sure you've gathered from my presence here, this is one of the checkpoints. It's a resistance test of sorts. In order to win, the challenger must be able to withstand all of the heat, cold, and general unpleasantness the environment has to offer. As a cyborg, I'm uniquely suited to administer the test. However...
Sorry to interrupt, but you just dropped something huge really casually. Can't believe I just met a real cyborg.
I got some treats and now she's snoring. Hey, busy day, you know?
Sorry, just needed to get that off my chest. Continue your story.
As I was saying, the issue is that the environmental simulator has been damaged. Without that, there's no test to carry out.
So what, it just broke?
No. Given the extent of the damage, it seems that there was some sort of sabotage.
You mean someone broke it on purpose? Who in their right mind would...
It was me!
Oh, great.
Run away!
Oh, no, you don't!
Where'd this stupid wall come from?
In a way, I do wish this was fully animated.
Yikes, he almost got away again. But now while this here sheriff's in town.
What are you doing? Can't you see I'm running for my life?
Nah, no running.
Since when? You never said that.
Once a contestant reaches a checkpoint, they must see the challenge through to its completion. Skipping or forfeiting the challenge is not allowed. In the event of an irreparable error such as this, we will have no choice but to change the checkpoint to a battle format. I give up! If the only way to stop that lunkhead macho man from breaking everything is to let him try and snack on Naoto, then so be it!
I, think you said the loud part
quiet and the quiet part loud.
Anyway, if you want the stamp, you gotta fight. Got it?
You promise you'll give me that stamp?
Yeah, sure, of course. As long as you can get that macho man to settle down. You know what? I'll raise the stakes. Get that done and you'll earn double stamps.
No way. 2 stamps?
Yes.
Unless, of course, you don't want to take advantage of this limited time offer. Maybe you're looking to buy property in this world or something?
Damn it, fine. I'll do your dirty work.
Not a bad dodge, fake Reaper.
You nearly took my head off. Guess you really don't care about anything but getting fed, do you?
Less talking, more violence. Let's do this thing, little man.
Less talking, more violence. Oh, maybe we should put that on a shirt.
I had a tank on my plate, and they took it from me and ran away. I'm hungry enough to eat this whole damn place. So no more running. I went around smashing every trap I could find, so we could fight without any distractions.
Oh, God. Just please knock him out or something.
I'm about to devour you, bones and all.
Sounds like this one's really gonna be for all the marbles. No more delays.
Sorry to butt in, but what should I be doing during all this?
Right. What to do with you. I mean, you are on my side of the aisle here. Okay, you go help the Macho Man. It'd be too confusing to draw new lines in the sand at this point anyway.
It really wouldn't!
Roger that.
Cut me some slack here!
I'm no fan of yours, Mad Dog, but I'll do whatever it takes to fulfill the mission. Think you can put aside your grudges for now? For now. But once I devour this small fry, I'm making you into a buffet! Just sit back and watch.
Oh great,
Red
1
Devil.
versus 2.
Hey! Hey! This is really happening? Where'd all that friendly conversation go?
It went that away.
You can't expect me to take on both these guys at once. This is gonna be murder. Doesn't this world have cops?
No, cops got canceled.
Huh?
Never mind.
Did I hear someone say cops? Oh, did you not call for me then? Man, that's what I get for responding.
Who are you anyway?
Yeah, shouldn't have gotten involved. How do I even answer that? I guess you could say I'm an ex-cop.
Well, perfect timing, whoever you are. Now we have an even 2-on-2 battle.
What part of this is even? One of the red dude's arms probably weighs more than both of us combined. Are you seriously gonna make us fight?
Yes.
Why, do you have a problem with that?
Where do I even start? I mean, just look at my teammate. What am I supposed to do with this reedy old man?
Hey, I'm helping you here. Listen, voice lady, this kid obviously doesn't want to do this.
Really? But I offered you 2 stamps and everything. Guess I'll have to just burn them.
That's right. Damn it. 2 more stamps is a pretty big deal.
Of course it is. You clear this checkpoint and you'll only have 1 measly stamp left. The gold be so close you could taste it.
Fine. No more thinking. Let's get this done.
It says right now, one of the strengths of the BlazBlue games, all of them, is that the writing and dialogue is really good.
What? Where'd all that enthusiasm come from? I swear, kids these days. Whatever, I'm bored anyway. We'll end this quick.
Wow, you made that decision fast.
You've already shown us what a waste of time resisting would be. I think you've bitched enough for both of us.
Rude.
You're one weird cop, but I'm counting on you anyway.
At long last, let's get this ball rolling. Tag battle, start!
Tager is a real pain in the butt here because he's...
Get ready! Get ready!
I don't know Adachi's moveset. I don't...
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Rude!
Yeah. Ha! You ready? That's it? Yeah. Let's clean this up.
Damage!
You ready? You like that? You ready? There.
Such damage!
Tired of blocking? How's that? Ha!
You're strong!
That's it?
Counter!
Try, you little brat!
Go! Damage miss!
How's that?
I'll be your head!
Rude!
Say goodbye to your friends! No ways! As calculated.
Yeah. Get the hell out of here!
Damage miss! Now I've got you! This is the end! Gadget finger! Gigantic tiger!
You're gonna pay.
Damage miss!
Here! Cut!
You're my fault!
I'm ending this. Take that! Tear him divided!
That hurt! Harder!
Divine Slice! Not your day!
That's it. Struggling? Try harder!
Slice!
That hurt! Try harder! Go! Say your prayers!
Divine
Slice!
Longer than normal, but I hate fighting Tager.
I think I've reached my limits.
Well, finally. Good thing, too. I was starting to get a little tired myself.
Dude, you got knocked out.
Oh, you're tired? You hardly did anything.
Good job! Things were looking a little hairy there for a minute, but it seems like the monster is finally slain. Come and get your double stamps, my lovelies.
Double stamps.
There they are. 2 more stamps.
Whew! Talk about killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm glad everything worked out in the end. Anyway, I have to get to the next checkpoint. Happy trails, friendos.
Oh, so this is what they look like. These are my first ones.
Huh? You're not collecting them?
I'm too lazy. If someone else makes it to the goal, I get to go home anyway, right? Why should I have to sweat for it?
Yeah, I thought that at first too. But did you hear about the grand power she's offering up? If we sit around twiddling our thumbs, someone like that muscle-brained maniac might get their hands on it. Worst case scenario, we wouldn't be able to get back to our original worlds. Can't imagine you'd be happy about that.
It'll be fine. Things usually turn out for the best, as long as fine, upstanding citizens like you are around.
I see why this guy said he was an ex-cop.
The hell do you mean by that?
Enchant Dragonov Unleashed!
Really, dude?
You've got to be kidding.
Yes, yes! It's been a long time since anyone's got my blood boiling this hot. I gotta thank you for making this dinner and a show. You pushed me to release 2 of my body's limiters.
What the hell? His numbers just skyrocketed all of a sudden. Whoa, 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 are you kidding me? Was he pulling his punches this entire time?
You better hold on to something, or there won't be enough of either of you to eat.
This bastard!
Eesh, this guy is awfully annoying. You should go now. You're only getting in the way.
What the?
Did you not hear me? I'm telling you to go on without me. You wanted to get out of here anyway, right? Then go. You got nothing to lose.
But what about you? Did you not hear what the screaming half-naked man just said?
It's fine. I never cared about reaching the goal in the first place. Whatever this grand power is, I'm already sick of it.
What?
Oh, hey, can you cool your jets for a second? I'm still talking here.
I am not a patient man. How much longer do you intend to blather on?
Well, okay.
Oh, jeez. You're like an untrained little bitch, you know that?
And you're about to feel my fangs tearing through your flesh.
In your dreams. I'm about to take you to the pound. Hey, didn't I tell you to beat it? You're in the way. Hurry up and get lost.
I can trust you, right?
Kid, you can't trust anybody. Now get out of here.
I'm sorry about this. Good luck.
Like I said, nothing to apologize for. Damn it. Now I'm really pissed off. I've got to let off some steam.
Let the feeding frenzy begin! I'm gonna eat my heart out!
Should that be your heart? Never mind.
Oh, your heart will be out all right.
Let me make you wish there was some artwork for that particular scene.
I know the guy in the suit asked me to leave and all, but I still feel kind of bad about it.
Alright, folks, I gotta do a quick run to the restroom. I shall be right back. We got him! Yeah! Whew!
Target's shields have failed.
Look. And whoops. And back. Welcome back, me. Why, thank you, me. It's good to be back, and welcome back, everybody who is hanging in the chat. Chatters, lurkers, video game watchers. Oops.
Guess the best way to thank him will be to reach the goal and send him back to his world. Ugh. Why the hell is it so hot all of a sudden? The humidity just makes it worse. And this fog. I can't see a damn thing. Did I stumble into a hot spring or something?
That would be... Wouldn't that be Tao Kaka's stage in the last full BlazBlue game? In case you're wondering. Ugh. Temperature dropping. Toes getting cold.
Ding, ding, ding! That's a bingo!
Wow, you're back. Amazing. Not done tormenting me yet?
Why, I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, you just lucked your way into a really nice place. This is the checkpoint of comfort and relaxation. Think of it as a bonus stage.
Okay.
This is one bonus I don't want to collect. So, what's so special about this place?
Normally it would be the appearance of Tao Kaka, but I don't think we're going to see her in this game.
You just said it yourself. Hot springs! This area is home to a very fancy hot springs resort. That's where the checkpoint's located. Kick off your shoes and unwind a little while you're there. There's an outdoor bath and even some mixed gender bathing.
Okay.
Really? You're sure about this? Am I really allowed to take a bath during this rally?
I mean, I wouldn't have put a hot spring here if I didn't want anyone to use it, right?
Yeah, I could use a little relaxation. I'll get my stamp and then take a well-deserved break. I've been going non-stop since I got here. Might as well head to the goal refreshed.
Oops, realized I turned the mic up too high.
Okay, pal, but let's rein in those hormones some, huh? I say one word about that mixed gender bath and you're making plans? You're such a boy.
He is a boy.
Huh? Oh, come on, it wasn't about that. I just wanted a bath.
Now, don't try to hide it. You're a teenage boy. I get it.
That's seriously not it.
Seriously, it is it.
Oh, are you sure you're not interested? What if the person you're bathing with is this beautiful young lady?
I said no! I don't care who she is. There's no way in hell I'm gonna get into the...
Hello.
bath with her.
Yikes, Naoto, yikes! I knew you had the look of a heartbreaker, but telling a girl you've just met you're not interested, that's harsh.
Yeah. And yes, folks, she is smuggling basketballs.
No, I didn't mean that like it sounded. I mean, I'd happily bathe with you. No, I mean... Hi, I'm Naoto Korogane. And you are...
I should have led with an introduction. My name is Yumi.
Yumi, huh? You a stamp rally contestant too?
You're correct. Which is why I was waiting for you.
Me? What do you mean?
It seems we've no choice but to advance as a pair. So, until a suitable partner arrived, I was stuck.
What do you mean, advance?
Oh, did that slip my mind?
Of course it did.
So the resort is just ahead. You're gonna love it. A perfect spot for a couple to kick back and spend some relaxing, romantic time together.
We can't enter the resort checkpoint unless we go in as a pair then?
Exactly. What'd I just say?
You've manipulated me so many times that I'm starting to speak your language. That's our next stop then. Let's go, Yumi.
Does that mean you'll assist me?
Of course. And I hope you'll do the same for me. We've got some stamps to earn. So, shall we?
Shall.
Indeed. Lead the way.
That away.
Whoa, this is a lot bigger than I expected. I kind of thought it'd just be a simple room around the hot spring.
Agreed. It's remarkably well constructed. They even have a gift shop. But this only makes me more curious. What sort of challenge could await us here?
I don't know. Probably better to stay on our toes than waste brain power trying to predict it.
Oh, darling, don't you think these manji would make the perfect souvenir? I think Kokonoe would love them.
For the record, they are a couple in the BlazBlue games.
They even have samples. Let's try a bite. Open wide and say, ah!
Hey, 9.
What? Don't tell me you're embarrassed at this point. Come now, say, ah!
No, that wasn't it. Yeah, I just meant our contestants have arrived.
Say, ah, darling.
Come on, 9. We can't just ignore these folks.
Oh, what are you even saying? You're just embarrassed.
It kind of feels like we're butting in on their romantic getaway.
True. What an incredibly rude checkpoint this is.
So rude.
All right, break it up, lovebirds. 9, Jubei, your honeymoon's over. It's time to get to work.
I'm almost impressed by how brazen you are.
You heard the lady, darling. We're on call. Put that game face on.
Ugh, fine. Where did you two even come from? You've ruined our alone time.
And considering how overpowered as a boss 9 was, that's making her mad is not a good idea.
Sorry? Man, there are so many things wrong with this picture. I mean, a cat wearing clothes, I could accept. But the fact that he's married to her? Oh man, does that mean... Gotta get that image out of my head. I take it you two are gatekeepers here.
For the record, Jubei and 9 do have a kid. That will be Kokonoe. Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah, that's right. Which makes us your next opponents.
This lovely couple agreed to work as gatekeepers in exchange for a romantic hot springs vacation.
Well, that explains a few things.
That's right. This is our honeymoon. Or at least our makeup honeymoon. And then you had to go and interrupt it. I hope you've made your peace, because you're about to become a pile of ashes.
And that's ASHES for... Oh, it does appear above the thing. Okay.
Whoa, hold on. Nobody told us we'd be interrupting anything.
Hey, hold your horses, you two. No fighting out of turn. I put a lot of money into building this place, so nobody's about to get burned to death in here.
If we're not allowed to fight in here, how exactly is a winner decided?
I'm so glad you asked. I have an appropriately resorty way of doing that.
Somehow I expect in most circumstances that Rule 34 would apply. But thankfully, I know for a fact this game won't go that way. It would imply it, but it won't go that way.
Huh?
Couples, let's get it on.
As I said, it was going to be implied.
Steaming hot co-ed ping pong battle,
What?
Did you not hear me? I'll say it again. Steaming hot.
No, I heard you. I just can't believe you're staking the fate of this world on a hot spring ping pong doubles match.
What? You got a problem with that?
Aside from the obvious one, this just feels a little cliche and straightforward compared to some of our other missions, I guess.
It is rather simple.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I feel a bit let down.
True greatness is achieved by embracing and surpassing cliché. Besides, any good roller coaster has ups and downs. Embrace the easy. Unless you want to do something hardcore. I could toss you into a boiling hot bath.
Nope, we're good. We'll play ping pong. We love ping pong. It's the best.
Okay then, one more time with feeling. Steaming hot co-ed ping pong battle, go!
I forgot to tell you, I got a new pair of glasses coming in from America. Sending off 2 pairs at a free eye exam. Nice! Because of the changes in my work schedule, because I gotta stay longer, means I can actually schedule myself to get days off and actually take care of things like going to an eye doctor and getting new pairs of glasses.
First game, Jube and 9 to serve. Love all.
I'll serve first.
Yup, talking bipedal closed cat isn't any less weird with a table tennis paddle in hand.
Naoto, stay focused.
Right, sorry. Stay focused. Get a stamp.
That's right. Would you mind if I receive?
By all means. I'm counting on you, Yumi.
Ready? Yeah!
Yeah!
There!
Too easy.
Love 1. Naoto and Yumi take the first point.
Hooters? Yeah. Not so good considering I would be rushing every time when I get home to get the streams and everything set up as opposed to do everything at a leisurely pace like I've been doing for the past couple of years.
Yeah, how about that?
One pair of plastic looks like the military ones, which I want because I'm terrible on it. You mean like these? Like my brown frames? Because these are military glasses.
Great shot, Naoto.
Sorry, darling. My return was too soft.
Ah, don't sweat it. Wasn't exactly my best serve either. And hey, now we know that our opponents have some skill. No more underestimate them.
Oh, I won't.
Sure.
Got it.
I could do this blindfolded.
1 all.
Mine on light brown, I'll probably post it on IG. Nice.
Naoto, are you alright?
My, what's the matter, boy? You look as if the ball you definitely thought you hit suddenly exploded in your face.
That's exactly what happened!
9, you didn't.
I told you I was going to be serious this time around, didn't I?
Told you don't want to make this woman mad.
I knew it was you! Hey, ref! That was obviously cheating! Are you just gonna let that slide?
It's fine as long as it's fun.
Naoto, it's our turn to serve. Let's switch gears and go on the offensive.
But Yumi...
Worry not. I have a plan.
She has a plan.
A plan?
Here I go.
I'll burn you again, boy.
No, you won't.
Two, 1.
Everything okay, darling? Didn't think you'd miss that one.
I didn't. I definitely hit the ball. Is this ice? The ball's been frozen to my paddle.
Whoa! Yumi, I didn't know you could do that! That's badass!
Please, I'm still but a student. This is little more than a parlor trick. However, it is enough to pay the humiliation you received back in kind.
Yumi don't mess around, apparently.
Be careful who you play your little pranks on, girl.
You okay there, 9? Remember, it's just a fun little game.
Darling, draw Musashi and cut them in half with the ping pong table.
Let's not be too hasty here.
And so began the worst game of ping pong in the history of the Phantom Field.
And we don't get to see it?
An event so brutal that one could hardly call it a game. Not a trace of sportsmanship could be found in that vicious battle. Blood flowed, fire raged, snow howled, and cats meowed. It wasn't long before the veneer of ping pong gave way to all-out war. As is the case with all battles, it came to an abrupt end.
Blood Edge!
Oh, look! Another tie broken. 997, 998. Match point, Naoto and Yumi.
You know, again, I do kind of wish this was actually. Well, who am I kidding? I do wish this was fully animated.
Just one more point. Then this is over once and for all.
Let's put an end to this.
Ugh, what persistent little brats. I just want to get this over with so we can get back to our honeymoon.
Listen to you, getting all worked up over something so unimportant.
Did I just hear you correctly, darling? Did you say unimportant? Is our honeymoon not important to you?
Considering it's Valentine's Day, bad thing to say there, Juby.
That's what I said. You're making a fuss over nothing.
What did you say?
It doesn't matter to me if we're in a fancy resort or playing ping pong until our hands bleed. It's getting to spend time with you that matters to me.
Oh, nice recovery there.
What?
All right. This is the final serve.
In your dreams, kid. Hate to say this, but I'm gonna make you stick around a while longer.
If that's a joke, I ain't laughing. Let's go!
Bring it.
Oh, darling.
Huh?
Nine, you can't just grab me like that.
Oh, you're so shy. If you just wanted to spend some time with me, why didn't you just say so? But seeing how shy you get might just make me love you more.
Come on, Nine. We're in the middle of a match here. Save the getting fresh for later, huh?
Oh, who cares about that silly match? I just want to snuggle you right now.
Let me go. I got an image to maintain. Nine.
Hey, ref? Rulebooks say anything about whatever this is?
Oh, let me take a look here. Right, so, due to Jubei and Nine's lack of interest in engaging in battle, Naoto and Yumi win.
Yay!
So...
That's it then?
Yep, you win. Here, take your stamp. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. Places to go, etc., etc. Adios!
System is not at all pleased with this turn of events.
I can't quite put it into words, but this victory feels oddly hollow.
Yeah, we won our stamps, but it feels like we lost the battle big time.
Sorry about all the fuss.
You got what you were after, didn't you? Hurry up and leave us be.
We'd really love to do that, but...
I'm afraid we have a favor to ask.
A favor? Well, this is out of the blue.
Well, now that we won the match...
As much as we would hate to inconvenience you.
Can we use the bath?
Uh-huh.
See? I knew this was the right way. We sure haven't seen this place before. Oh, you're right. What a relief. I never thought we were going to make it out of the city. And it's all thanks to you, Heart.
As we all know, Celica A. Mercury does not have a sense of direction.
Actually, it's all thanks to Minerva. She did a great job distracting you.
Case in point.
Oh, you mean back when I tried to take that shortcut? I thought it was a great idea at the time, but clearly you and Minerva had the right idea. The problem now is this darn door. It won't budge. Yeah, I've tried pushing and pulling as hard as I can and nothing. Pardon me, is anyone home? Nothing. Let's check around the door to see if there's anything we can find. Celica, wait! It's dark. You need to watch your... Huh?
Yep.
What? Minerva! Are you alright, Celica? What just happened? The floor suddenly opened, and just when you were about to fall in, Minerva shoved you back in the nick of time. But then she fell in herself. Oh no! What a horrible trap! Minerva, can you hear me? I think the hole was right around here somewhere. It won't open. Minerva? Answer me! Celica, let's go find her. There's got to be a way down to wherever that trapdoor leads. And if not, maybe there's a tool we can use to pry up these floor tiles. We'll figure this out somehow. Right.
Different. Minerva is trapped.
Oh, there you are.
Origin of the suspicious noise confirmed.
Fell down the trapdoor, huh? You all right?
Okay.
I getcha. So you were protecting your master, but you got split up after you saved her from the trap.
It doesn't appear you've sustained any damage. To be honest, we are both victims of the trapdoor as well. We have been searching for a way back up.
Stilted voice acting is stilted.
But when we heard someone else fall in after us, we ran on back to check it out. And now here you are. Don't worry, there's gotta be a path back up. You want to find your master, right? Then why don't you tag along?
Of course you're welcome to join us. We are always happy to meet a new bud.
Now what are we waiting for? I'm Labris, and this is Igus.
Minerva-san, is it? Roger. Glad to have you aboard.
I often wonder, how the hell did the Minerva... the one that Carl has and his father have, how the hell do these things actually communicate?
There was a room-like space just through here. Let's investigate that first.
Couldn't have said it better myself. That's the spirit. Oh, come on. This is just a regular room.
It is set up like a living room. Is this someone's home?
Oh, there were...
Right? There's no sign of anyone. It's strange.
Girl power explosion! Ba-bum, ba-bum. Heart-catching challenge! Ah! Stop! I just stop with the bullets! It's me, just me!
Oh, that voice. Hello, System-san. I accidentally issued a counterattack.
Nothing accidental about it.
How can you accidentally bring out big guns like that in such a nice living room, no less?
Easily.
How's the room got anything to do with it? You're one weird lady. So, what are you doing here anyway?
My arrival can mean only one thing, that it's time for a challenge.
A challenge? Then this is a checkpoint?
And here we were looking for an exit.
Let's take it from the top once more. You ready for the title call? Girl power explosion! Ba-boom, ba-boom. Heart-catching challenge!
Huh?
Looks like that needs a little explaining. Okay, this challenge is a battle of spirit, technique, and above all, feminine charm.
Okay.
We're getting practical here, ladies. I've arranged a very special guest for this challenge. The special lady who most successfully captures this fella's heart wins!
Captures his heart.
Rips it out of his chest?
Now, let's bring out the lucky bachelor. Drum roll, please.
Huh? What's going on here?
Thank you ever so much for being our guest today. Let's give it up for Yosuke Hanamura! This earnest young lad has been shot down by many a beautiful girl. His undateability is a well-established fact, unchanging since ancient times. Yes, it's true.
That's definitely not true! Stop making me your guinea pig for all this stupid stuff!
Anyway, today is the day that all changes. Our lovely contestants will be tasked with capturing his heart. Really make it skip a beat with your given criteria.
Bring it on! I ain't really following, but if you want us to grab his heart, I got grip power for days, my guy!
Yes, I too have equivalent hand strength.
Huh? Yo, hold up! Quick huddle for a sec here.
What's up?
I just wanted to make sure. These beautiful girls you're talking about are these three here, right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, so they're cute and all, but, be honest with me here. You have a type, don't you?
I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Huddle over, swiggity swoo. We're ready to woo. Time for the first trial.
All right. I'll win him over with my sexy accent.
This is a thing.
I'm really not looking forward to this.
Our first criterion is hospitality.
Hospitality?
You heard me. We brought our bachelor all the way here to be a part of this challenge. After such a long trip, you can bet he's parched. Ladies, your challenge is to win his heart with a refreshing homemade beverage.
Okay, good thing Noelle's nowhere near here.
We have to make his heart skip a beat. I see.
Yeah, basically, it's why guys get all weird when a girl does something cute and sweet for them. Aw, I don't know about genius. I have been studying up on human society, though. All right, let me go first. I gotta make a real heart stopper of a drink, right? Let me see here. A little of that, a little of this.
Hey, that's a lot of different ingredients you're putting in there. What are you even making?
A heart stopper.
I think the look of the drink is key. Seeing something cute makes your heart skip a beat, right?
Is it? Impressive, big sister.
Oh, wait, these... Okay.
So what I need is a little of this and... Ooh! Let's give that a try. Then I'll mix these together and... Ugh. That's too gloppy for anyone to drink. Oh, maybe I'll lighten it up with some soda. Ooh, that should be refreshing. Huh? Oh, now we're cooking with fire.
You really brought your vision to life.
People will be lining up around the block to order one of these. Okay, Hanamura-kun, it's ready.
Okay, so this is a pink juice? Honestly, it looks pretty tasty. And cute.
Pina colada?
Right? What are you waiting for? Bottoms up.
Sure. Here goes nothing.
Hey, why'd you spit it out?
God, what is even in this thing? I couldn't even tell if it was supposed to be sweet or sour.
It was an hour later.
Really? You're telling me that you aren't ready for the flavor of the Labrys lovely pink soda?
Can I see the ingredients?
I mean, I guess. Here.
Are you kidding me? Ketchup and condensed milk should never go together! In anything!
Stopped your heart, though, didn't it?
Not in a good way. It nearly sent me into shock. It doesn't taste at all like it looks.
Aw, you didn't like it? I wonder why.
He just told
Because
you.
it was unbelievably disgusting, that's why.
Got it. So, disgusting is not what people look for in a drink. Bummer.
I believe it is my turn next.
If there's one thing to take away from that last round, don't focus too much on the way it looks.
Roger that. Just relax. Your drink is in capable hands. My strategy? Because Hanamura-san advised me to avoid focusing on looks, I am focusing entirely on substance instead. In addition to telling us to make his heart skip a beat, System-san specifically used the word capture. That hint provided the basis for my beverage.
Now you got me really curious.
In order to capture someone's heart, you need to make an impact. Something that really shakes them to their core.
I'm almost terrified to...
Something like this. It is finished.
You were working for quite a while. So, what kind of hospitality are you about to show me?
An impactful hospitality.
Impactful? Wait, what the hell is that? Trying to drink that might kill me!
Correct. I would not recommend drinking it. This beverage has a trick to it. All I have to do is mix in this other liquid and... Oh, Hanamura-san, I suggest you stand back. Here we go.
Wait, what are you... Ah!
Again, I wish this was animated.
Talk about making an impact. That was a big boom.
The sweet sound of success.
Okay.
That's terrifying! What do you mean success? Your drink exploded!
But was it impactful?
Sure it was. Impactful to my psyche and well-being.
In other words, I've captured your heart.
How? How did what I just say lead to what you just said?
Was I wrong?
Super wrong! So wrong! That did the opposite of capturing my heart!
How unfortunate. Then my plan was a failure.
Yeah. Would it have been so hard to give me a normal drink instead of trying so hard to be eccentric?
Minerva's paying attention.
Did you come up with an idea, Minerva? Go ahead, you're up.
Oh no. What's going to try to kill me this time? This looks... No way! I'm not letting my guard down that easy. There's gotta be something nightmarish in it.
It's tea.
It's good! It's regular old tea! It's so deliciously safe.
Whoa! If she captured his heart any harder, she'd have crushed it in her hand.
And Minerva has the hand strength to do just that.
Is that true, Hanamura-san?
Oh, well, I guess she really did capture my heart. I never thought I'd be so moved by a single drinkable beverage, but here we are.
Way to go, Minerva! Oh, stop being so modest. I never knew you brewed such a mean tea. Talk about feminine charm.
You learned by watching your master? Fascinating.
Silicon A mercury may not be able to get from point A to point B without going through the point Z, T, Q, points M, K, L, N, C, and then finally ending up at B. Well, she can certainly cook.
Clearly, a good teacher makes all the difference.
Minerva cleanly takes the first round by serving him the only decent drink.
Losing like that stings. But Minerva's tea smells so good, there was no way I could compete.
Now, are you ready to move on to our second trial where the scores can really change? This trial's criterion is heart-pounding action.
Action? Perfect. I excel at physical maneuverability.
Ooh, spicy! You've got to take that extra mobile body of yours and use it to perform some sort of action. The lady who captures our guest's heart most completely with said action is the winner.
What kind of action are you talking about here? You want them doing kung fu or something?
If that's what moves them, they can take any sort of action they want. Sure, it's vague, but that's part of the fun. They can raise their hand or sing a song, whatever gets your little heart pitter-pat.
But Minerva has no vocals.
An action that gets his heart going. I'm coming up empty here.
Why don't we team up for this one, big sister?
Ship it.
Huh? You got a plan already, I guess?
I do. With your cooperation, the plan's projected efficacy increases by 200%.
Oh, I like those odds. Count me in.
Based on my analysis, I believe that...
What could they be planning? Girls, you're kind of scaring me here. Can you at least scream louder so I know what I'm up against?
Yeah, that just might work. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Make his heart go pitter-pat. Heart can be used in either the romantic sense, like the soul, or the physical sense, like the organ. Pitter-pat. A rapid, powerful beat. Possibly irregular,
This brings us to one conclusion.
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, I know where this is going.
This is our answer.
I knew it! Please just put those away!
Good. Heart rate increase confirmed.
Well, duh! You just pointed a gun in my face for crying out loud! I'm terrified!
Doesn't that mean your heart's going pitter-pat?
Not at all! It's more like it's beating out of my chest! Pitter-pat is a good feeling!
This challenge is far more complicated than anticipated.
Not if you think before you act! What am I saying? You thought it over and decided to point a gun at me!
Well, to be fair, considering Yusuke's personality... Yeah, that is a logical thing to do.
All of this is supposed to be like a fake date! There's a million normal, gentle things you could do!
Minerva?
Huh?
Minerva, what are you doing putting your hand on Hanamura-kun's head like that?
I believe this is called a head pat.
Head pat?
That is right. It is the act of placing one's hand atop another's head to caress them. It is said to have a soothing effect. Perhaps Hanamura-san is currently undergoing that.
Can you stop with the clinical explanation already? At this point, you're just making this even more embarrassing. You don't have to stare at me like that. And you can stop petting me now, too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a pitter-pat.
Oh, come on!
What? You're telling me your heart didn't just go pitter-pat?
Well, fine, maybe a little.
Yusuke and Minerva. I'm more familiar with Minerva, again, from the other BlazBlue games, but not sure how this will work as a
There
couple.
it is from the man himself. Minerva now leads with 2 points.
Congratulations! Your head pat strategy worked like a charm.
Is this another thing you learned from your master? Huh. Goes to show how much you can learn when you hang out with a human every day, I guess. Got any other tricks up your sleeve? Anything we should know? You know, something to make people light up. You've been full of surprises so far. If you teach me your skills, I can get even closer to everybody, right?
I see. That is a good idea. Please teach me, too.
Oh, I know. We should ask System to give us another round so Minerva's got someplace to start from.
As you command. The trials shall continue until you're all good and taught. I can come up with loads of them.
Oh, how much longer are you gonna force me to stick around here?
Thank you for your cooperation, Hanamura-san.
This is the opposite of cooperation. I'm not doing this. You can't make me.
Oh, sounds like we're doing this. I'm ready.
As am I.
Oh boy.
Let's see here. We've gone through 20 trials so far. You gals still hungry for more?
Please, let me go.
I think we can call it a day now. Thanks for teaching us so much, Minerva.
I'm actually kind of curious what the other 18 trials were.
I have learned so much. It has entirely changed my perspective on how to engage with people.
Seriously, thanks so much. Your master sounds like a real nice lady. Oh, wait! Ah!
What is the matter?
Minerva's master! Oh, we were supposed to be looking for her, and I completely forgot!
Oh, that is right. We were completely preoccupied with the challenge.
Oh, no kidding. Oh, let's wrap this up and go find her. But before we do, you better give Minerva her stamp.
Yes, man, you guys got so carried away with this one. Let me tally up the points here. So, after a whopping 20 trials, despite Labras and Igus catching up in the latter half, Minerva still emerges victorious. So, here you go. a special stamp just for you.
Nice work there! Oh, your master's gonna be really happy about this one.
It was an honor to fight alongside you. Thank you for everything that you have taught us.
Raises so many questions.
So, what about me?
Oh, right. Yeah, we're done with you. I'll put you right back where you came from. Thanks for dropping in.
Huh?
He vanished.
Don't worry, I just sent him back to his ragtag group of friends. He'll be fine. Anywho, that about does it for our challenge. You can exit through that door right there, so step lively now.
Huh? I don't remember that door being there before.
Let us relocate outside for now. I would like to verify our current location.
Yeah, I'm down.
Location just east of Brooklyn.
Ugh, fresh air at last.
Now, let us search for Minerva-san's master.
There you are! Look, Heart, over there! It's Minerva! There she is! I was getting worried.
Well, that wasn't much of a search. Hey! Over here!
Minerva, I'm so glad you're safe.
She was really worried about you. You better not get separated like that again.
We won't. Thank you so much for staying with her.
You are very welcome.
Minerva, is that a stamp? Huh? Oh, you're right! You got this all on your own? You're amazing, Minerva.
You guys sure like each other, don't you?
Perhaps this is the feeling of having your heart go pitter-pat.
Or Pat Pitter.
It might just be.
That feeling is called love. At least I think it is.
Love. Understood.
Good to know. Well, we better go. Let's get back to investigating, I guess.
Roger. Minerva-san, ma'am, please excuse us.
Oh, okay. Hope to see you again soon. And thanks a lot. Bye-bye!
See ya!
Ta-ta for now.
Well, if Minerva's cleared this checkpoint, we should probably move on too. Good thinking. All right, I'm gonna find us a shortcut. My gut says this way. Huh? You want to go the other way, Minerva? But... hey! I get it. You don't have to pull on me like that. Sorry, Heart. I'm not sure why, but Minerva's being stubborn. I think it's okay to let her have her way every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Okay, lead the way, Minerva.
Minerva does not like how it's basically Seneca's bodyguard. Chapter 13.
Huh? Yeah, looks like the goal is this way.
Still, what unusual stamps, lighting up as we approach the goal.
This is the first thing that even remotely resembles an actual orienteering session. But now that I think of it, should I even be heading to the goal right now?
What do you mean?
Thing is, I have a partner, but we got separated. I figured we were bound to run into each other again while we were collecting stamps, but clearly that didn't happen.
I see. How worrisome.
Yeah, I just hope Celica managed to collect some stamps.
I've got 4 of them.
Cool, you're doing pretty good then. What? Celica?
I finally found you, Naoto. I swear, did you have to disappear like that? I've been looking everywhere for you.
She's the one who wandered off.
That's my line! But forget the stamps. What about you? Are you hurt?
Nope, I'm just fine. I stuck with Heart the whole time. Hello, Heart Aino at your service.
Oh, so you found yourself a companion too. I'm Naoto. Naoto Korogane.
Nice to meet you, Naoto. Celica's told me so much about you.
She has?
And she is?
Forgive my silence. My name is Yumi.
I'll spare you the details, but we just sort of wound up working together.
I see. Nice to meet you, Yumi.
Yeah, we see what's unique about Yumi, folks.
Likewise.
if you guys made it all the way here, does that mean you have all the stamps you need?
Well, like I said, I only have 4, but Heart has all 5. Take a look. Getting closer to the goal makes the stamps glow brighter. That's how we found our way here.
Which means, if we keep going this way, the only ones who can actually reach the goal are me, Heart, and Yumi.
I'm guessing you two want the same thing when you finish, as I do, right?
Yes. I will wish for all the people who wound up in this bizarre world to return to their original worlds.
Then it doesn't matter which of us gets there first. We're all on the same team.
Damn straight. Celica, you okay with just tagging along?
Sure. We've been looking for each other for so long that I want to stick with you till the end. Then it's a plan. And if you stay close, you won't need to get lost again. I hope.
Yeah.
Plus, you never know. I might manage to get my one last stamp on the way to the goal, and then we can all go in together.
Sounds good. If we run into a checkpoint, we'll all work together to get Celica her 5th stamp.
Many comrades make a journey easy and a heart strong. It will be a pleasure to travel with you.
Oh, look at you, all lifting each other up. What a good-hearted little group of pals.
Oh boy, I was wondering when Hilda was going to show up.
Who are you?
My, where are your manners? Haven't you learned it's rude to ask for someone's name without introducing yourself?
She's the big bad at the end of Under Night in Birth, at least the first game, Under Night in Birth late. I'm not sure about the second one, as it relates to latest. But...
Oh, well, my name is Heart Ino. Celica A. Mercury. Nice to meet ya.
And I am Yumi.
Naoto Kurogane.
Ugh, you're all so earnest that you're hardly worth teasing. You first two are so sweet that you're giving me a cavity.
Look, we gave you our names. Now it's your turn.
What a whiny little boy. Don't you know who you're talking to?
Somebody with, confusing fashion sense?
That's what I'm trying to find out, dumbass.
Children, manners. It seems like you won't learn without a proper spanking.
Okay, all right, let's all simmer down here. These kids are the ones I told you about. They're from another world.
Hey, it's Gordo.
It's no surprise that they don't know you. They couldn't possibly have a clue.
Oh, shut up. Like you know everything.
Gordo was in the original lineup for this game.
I'm just saying, coming on that strong here is asking for trouble. Sorry about my partner. Her name's Hilda, and I'm Gordo. Good to meet you, contestants.
Huh? Contestants? I don't see any contestants here.
Look, playing dumb ain't gonna help you. We already know. We know that you're collecting stamps, and we know that you're trying to reach the goal.
And you were so close, but your luck just ran out. Because the gatekeeper of the final checkpoint is none other than me, Amnesia's own Hilda the Paradox.
Final checkpoint? That would mean...
Our destination must be just beyond.
Bingo! If you make it past us, you can reach the goal.
That's a big if, of course.
Any chance you just want to let us through without any trouble?
No.
Of course not. Systems side seems like so much fun. I get to be a villain and indulge in making you squirm.
Yeah, in theory I'm supposed to make sure she doesn't get too violent, but before I know it, I'm going crazy right along with her. There are just so many interesting people to fight.
Well, you know, at least the motivation's right.
Why is every damn person we meet like this? Why can't this world be filled with normal people?
Be careful. There's no question that the foes before us are capable fighters. It would take everything we had to face them head-on.
In Under Night, Gordo... Yeah, Gordo was kind of a pushover. Hilda too, actually. At least comparing Hilda to like 9, yeah, Hilda's a bit of a pushover on her own.
I will draw their attention. Naoto, you sneak by them while you can.
What are you saying? There's no way I could...
No, I'll do it. This is my fight.
Huh?
Are you sure about that, Celica? I'm the only one without enough stamps.
But if I manage to get through this, I'll have all 5. So I should stay focused on this challenge, right?
That's not the issue here.
Forgive my rudeness, but it doesn't appear that you have any formal combat training. I cannot imagine someone like you standing a chance against those two.
She's right. You might get seriously hurt. So I'll stay behind too. I'll fight with you, Celica. I appreciate that you guys are worried about me, I really do. But you have the stamp, so you should head to the goal. Besides, you never know what you might run into on the way. I'll be fine. I'm good at healing, and I have more combat experience than you might think. Plus, I have Minerva on my side, and she's super tough.
Minerva does all the fighting, folks.
How long is this little debate going to last? Whatever you're talking about doesn't matter. I'm going to skewer you all in the end anyway.
Yeah, we're getting bored over here. We don't care who goes first. Let's just get things started.
Good! Then bring it on!
It's Ruby Rose!
Who the hell?
Hi, I'm Ruby.
Yep.
I know this is kinda out of nowhere, but are you Naoto?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, great! Rachel asked me to come find you guys.
Rachel?
Vampire girl about this
This
tall?
tall?
She's got long blonde hair tied up in ribbons that look like bunny ears? You know Rachel? Yeah. Well, sort of. We only met after I was warped to this world. I'm sure you'd met her too, Naoto. She said you helped her when she was caught in a nasty trap.
Long blonde hair, caught in a trap?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah! That odd, rude girl with the 2 weird little minions.
Yeah, exactly. You definitely met her.
So, reading between the lines here, does that mean you're gonna be fighting us, little lady?
That's right. I've got 4 stamps too, so this works out perfectly. Oh, me too. If we can clear this checkpoint, then we can reach the goal together.
Why are both of you fighting? Why can't we do this together?
Because you have to get to the goal, Naoto.
Me? Why me?
You're the only one with the power to change things here.
What?
That's what Rachel said, at least. She didn't really explain why, though.
Rachel's good about not explaining.
Of course she didn't.
Anyway, Naoto, you and, Heart and Yumi, right?
Right.
Yep.
Correct.
You all go ahead. We can handle these 2. That's right, we can. You don't mind leaving me behind if I've got Ruby for backup, right, Naoto?
Gah! I don't like it, but fine.
Do we get to do this fight?
Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Good luck, Celica!
We have to put our faith in them and move forward.
Don't you try to run.
Fighting off a witch in a fantasy world? It's like I'm the main character of my own fairy tale. I won't let you lay a finger on Naoto. Come on, Minerva. I may be small, but I know how to fight.
That's actually describes Ruby more than Celica, but ah well.
Get ready! Get ready!
Lead off with Ruby, because...
Can't escape from crossing fate! Fight!
Take!
You don't like this. Was that it?
Pretty good.
Waste. Ridiculous. You like that?
Don't yourself.
Off you
Pretty
go.
good.
Dance for me.
Pretty good.
Now it gets me. Time for some payback.
Be careful.
Keep smiling.
Please, easy. It's time, Minerva.
Keep smiling.
It's over. Finish.
That's what I'm talking about.
Are you okay, Ruby? Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. Not bad. These little ladies put up a respectable fight.
And won.
Fine.
What? Huh? A stamp? But that would mean we cleared the checkpoint? How did that happen?
You really good with this?
That is irrelevant. All that matters is, as the gatekeeper of this place, I've deemed them worthy of acknowledgement.
Yeah,
Why
okay.
do you ask? Do you have a problem with my decision?
Not at all. Just seemed weirdly sincere coming from you.
Are you sure we can have these stamps?
Don't question it, go.
Of course. I acknowledged you. Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm happy to accept.
By the way, given those interesting powers of yours, I simply have to ask. How would you like to join us in Amnesia?
What?
Amnesia is a performance-based organization, and I think I can find the perfect spots for both of you if you're interested.
Hey, are you serious here?
What? I don't care where they're from as long as they're strong. I told you we'd be able to recruit some real talent if we guarded this checkpoint, didn't I? So, what do you say, ladies? Care to join us? Yes? No?
Sorry!
Wait, come back! Don't run away! Don't stop running or I'll kill you!
This is why I tell you not to try recruiting for us.
That's funny.
Whew! I know we had to get out of there fast, but do you think we're running the right way?
Let me check. Yep, we're good. The stamps are glowing and everything.
Oh, good! I wonder how far ahead of us Naoto is. I hope everything is going well.
You seem a little worried.
Yeah, I just have this bad feeling. I wonder what could be waiting for them at the goal.
Trouble.
No idea, but it's gonna be fine. Someone super strong is coming to help them out.
Who's that?
Someone with a really cool weapon.
Ragnar? Let it be Ragnar.
This way! The stamps keep getting brighter and brighter.
That weird feeling I've got keeps getting stronger and stronger, too. Does that mean we're close to the goal?
No. Something's wrong.
The stamps stopped glowing.
Not entirely. Though it is subtle, there is still light. It's as if it's slowly pulsating.
Damn it! What's going on now? We didn't get lost somehow, did we?
Well, it was pretty much a one-way path until now. Think we should try going back?
No. Something's coming.
Huh?
What's
What is this?
At a glance, it looks like a door.
Yep, that's a door, all right.
definitely a
But it came
door?
up from the ground, so maybe it's an elevator door?
But why? What's an elevator doing in a place like this? Is it going to take us to the goal?
Precisely.
Okay.
It's nice to see you've made it in one piece, Stamp Rally contestants.
Who is this lady?
My name is Elizabeth. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I do hope we can be friends.
Oh, well, I'm...
Naoto Kuragane-sama.
Yeah, that's right.
And you are Heart Aino-sama and Yumi-sama.
Nice to meet you.
How is it that you already know our names?
I know your names because I've been sent to guide you by the one in charge.
Guide us? Guide us where?
I am but a humble elevator attendant. I can only guide you up or down.
Okay.
That said, this elevator will indeed take you to the goal.
Well, that's not what I expected. But sure.
I apologize for cutting to the chase, but I would like to confirm that you each have the correct number of stamps. Marvelous! You've all collected enough stamps. You have satisfied the first condition required to board the elevator.
Oh, is it BD Delhi? This game is great. No, but that shit is the reason I play this game every day. Nice. Prior to reinstalling it, I have something to do for tonight's stream. I haven't played this game since I did a series of stream focused on the episodic mode back in 2018. The lack of a true arcade mode, it basically with endings and stuff to actually give me replay value is really disappointing. Thanks for the follow, BD Deadly, and hopefully you're having yourself a good Friday. I mean, who releases a fighting game without a true arcade mode? And this was released after Street Fighter V. Like, the closest thing we got is this game got to an arcade mode is survival. But the story expansion gave me reason to reinstall it. I just finally got around to playing it.
Oh, cool! Go, here we come!
Yeah, looks like this thing's just about wrapped up.
Please wait, both of you. Did you just say first condition?
And I'm on the Steam side of it, which means the online community is basically dead for the most part. So like, I try to do a few, and I suck against playing against humans. I've only won like 5 matches out of 58, 60 attempts. So, but the lobbies is like a lobby. There was like maybe 12 people playing it online yesterday, late last night. It's like, wow.
Yes. In order to use this elevator, there are 2 conditions you must meet.
What are the...
We would like to determine whether you are worthy to be guided toward the goal.
What? Worthy?
I see what's coming here.
With that out of the way, let's battle.
What? Why are we fighting again?
Because technically this is a fighting game.
There it is.
I take it this is the second condition?
Correct. If you can defeat us, we will show you to the goal.
Okay, you've got to clarify something for me. You just said we, but I don't see anyone else around here.
Ah, how rude of me. I shall introduce you.
To?
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you our newest elevator attendant, Neapolitan.
I'm suddenly having the craving for ice cream. I wonder why.
Oh, what a wonderful greeting. I hope you all treat her well.
Did she even say anything?
Yeah, she did.
Is there something wrong?
No, it's, I guess I didn't quite hear her.
Oh, well, I do believe Neil-san is from another country, so it's quite possible there's a language barrier at play. Anyway, all of the actors have now gathered. It's time for the curtain to rise.
Neapolitan's voice actor or actress probably has the easiest job ever. Just go, and just everything other than actual speaking.
Oh, I'm so excited. Could this be stage fright?
Why does this always have to happen?
It seems there's no other choice. I will take them on.
You and me, Yumi!
I thank you. Now, To, please stand back.
What? Hey, wait a second! I'm not just gonna let you 2 girls fight while I sit back and watch!
Dude, it's...
I understand your misplaced chivalry. However...
You've gotta be ready for whatever's next!
What do you mean, next?
That Ruby girl mentioned you're the only one with the power to change things.
Whatever that ultimately means, we'll need you to conserve your strength until the moment of truth.
Besides, our opponents are girls too. The fight'll be perfectly balanced.
The irony of that line in an Arc System Works game is not lost on me.
Gotta admit, I don't feel great about hitting girls, but...
Enough. Just leave this to us.
Celica stole the spotlight earlier, so now it's my turn to put on a show.
Is your resolve steeled? Are your preparations complete? Then let us, the Elevator Girls, entertain you to the fullest.
This does make me wonder, though. It's like, are they going to end up doing another expansion at some point? Because this actually sets a precedence. A story expansion with new characters and stuff. That definitely sets a proper precedent.
Get ready. Get ready.
I haven't tried Yumi out much.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight.
Yeah, I see. I see.
Counter.
Rude.
Thunderstruck. Do watch your feet.
I will break you down.
Too predictable.
Surprising. I'll show you my dance. Here I
Quite
come.
simple.
Counter.
Ah, that worked out.
Bravo, indeed. You have successfully cleared our gate.
Neo ain't happy.
That was no easy fight.
Yeah, considering I don't know what Yumi's abilities are.
Does that mean we can ride the elevator now?
Yes. Naoto Kuragane, Heart Aino, Yumi. I will show the three of you to the goal.
Finally.
Celica's team hasn't made it yet. Is it really okay for us to go ahead?
I believe that to be the best course of action. They stayed behind so that we could advance after all.
Right. Let's hurry up and end this game. For their sake and ours.
In that case, up you go. Please keep your arms and legs inside the elevator at all times.
Huh? Aren't you and Neil coming with us, Elizabeth?
Though we would love to, we cannot. We must remain here to wait for any other guests that may arrive. Please forgive us for not accompanying you to the very end.
That's fair. Our friends should be arriving before too long, so please guide them to the goal too. Maybe that's kind of a weird request.
Understood. I shall entertain them with all my strength.
Actually, maybe you could go easy.
Honored guests, farewell.
Again, with the exception of the BlazBlue characters and the Ruby characters, and to a lesser extent the Under Night characters, the Persona characters I really don't know anything about here.
There. It looks like they made it safely to the top floor. Now we just have to wait for our other patrons to arrive.
The other patrons. By the way, folks, tomorrow night, Saturday, we'll be doing Twitch Sync. Sunday, Overwatch. Monday, we'll go to finish Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. So those are the upcoming streams for the next 3 days.
Right?
So it seems. This does appear to be the end of the line.
It's a bit less festive than I was hoping for, to be honest. It's pretty simple, and there isn't even a finish line or anything.
This is where the grand power is supposed to be, right?
Assuming the voice was telling the truth? Yes.
Oh yeah. Where did she go anyway?
Yeah, we haven't heard
She
from her.
hasn't chimed in a while now.
Yeah, it's been a couple of chapters.
Well done. Well done.
And boy.
Thank you all ever so much for coming all this way. Boy, I'd sure be exhausted if I were you.
You are...
I'm sorry, but who are you?
Oh, where are my manners? My name is Hazama. Sort of. Names are a little slippery for me these days.
Yeah.
But who cares about me? You're the heroes of the hour. The very first ones to make it to the goal.
Thanks?
So what? Are you the man behind the curtain? Have you been working with System?
Well, I suppose that's one way to put it.
Yeah, he made a mistake and...
In fact, I've been watching your trials and tribulations this whole time.
I just have people on Twitch. I want to thank everybody who's been hanging out, lurking, and so forth. Tonight we picked up a couple new follows, which is awesome. So thank you.
Now, I must admit, I had my theories, but I really didn't think you'd be the ones to make it here first. It seems you really are a possibility.
Possibility?
Oh, don't mind that. I'm just talking to myself. Now, let's get to the matter of your championship prize.
Yeah, Naruto. Yeah, if memory serves me right, the cross tag game takes place between the last two BlazBlue mainline games. Because Ragnar kind of disappears or gets wiped from existence at the end. I want to say it's Central Fiction. Can't remember the exact order. Chrono Phantasma, Calamity Trigger. It's Central Fiction, but I'm not totally sure.
Yeah, the Grand Power, right. System mentioned that it could grant any wish.
That's right. It's a wonderful power that can make your dreams come true. And that power is located right over there.
What the hell is that thing? These numbers are unreal!
It's over 9,000!
No, the numbers don't even begin to cover it. This thing's power is from another dimension. Is this some sort of joke?
It feels really scary.
As it should. There's an unfathomable amount of energy dwelling within that beast.
Oh, and that's nowhere close to its full potential. I'd say that's maybe 3% of what it's capable of.
Are you kidding?
So this really is the Grand Power.
That's why we had to seal it away like this. Can you imagine what would happen if that thing were unleashed? Why, it'd be the end of the world.
The end of the world? Just what is that thing?
It's the god of destruction.
That voice.
Miss System? You sound like you're in pain.
I'm just glad you came. They made it in time. Hazama.
They did. And all because you worked so hard to keep that power contained.
No. Without you, Hazama, I would be long gone by now. I wouldn't have accomplished anything. My restraints won't hold it for much longer. I feel like I could disappear at any moment.
Disappear? No!
What are you saying? You had so much energy just a little while ago. What happened?
Oh, that was all me.
Excuse me?
I said that system you heard was all me.
What?
Mic test, mic test. Believe me now.
None of this makes sense.
So you were using her voice and guiding us along this entire time?
While I'm still conscious, there's something you should know. This world, this phantom field, was supposed to have been closed. However, the god of destruction tore the gate down. Then it did what its name would imply. It tried to destroy all possible phenomena.
What does that even mean?
It means he tried to destroy all possible realities.
The phantom field is governed by a convergent system. It's meant to merge every observable phenomenon into a single, stable world. Or at least it was.
Until Ragnar, Ruby, and the rest basically kicked System's ass 5 ways from Sunday.
But the god of destruction took that system and bent it to its will. The system is now meant to destroy all observable phenomena rather than combine them.
You're not speaking figuratively here, are you?
No, she's not.
Hence, the end of the world.
I've managed to keep it contained, to defend the system controls, but look at me now.
In other words, I had the original Overseer system focus on containing that thing while I ran the tournament. All in the hopes of finding someone to put that god down for good.
Do you mean...
We were tricked from the very beginning.
Of course we were. It's always the case when Hazama's involved.
You lied about the Grand Power to bait us into dealing with that monster?
Oh, I'm hurt. I wouldn't say I lied per se. I mean, there was a goal and a grand power that could change the world. Besides, I was just trying to take responsibility for the nasty creature I set loose upon the world.
At least he admits it.
You're not saying...
That's right. I was the one who reopened the door to this world.
Seriously? What? Wait, you didn't know either?
I totally didn't.
No, don't take that the wrong way. I wasn't trying to destroy all of existence, really. I just so happened to obtain a key to this world from a certain somewhere. Then I tried activating it with a little help from the Takamagahara. Unfortunately, my old pals reacted rather violently to what remained of my former bodily roommate. The Takamagahara and the Keystone treated those traces of him like an allergen and created an antibody.
So that antibody is the god of destruction?
Whoa, wait. So this Hazama is actually a good guy instead of the pain in the ass he normally is.
This is all news to me.
So, does that mean all of this is...
This is all your fault!
Yes! Did I not make that clear?
Well, at least he did. I knew it was his fault. I didn't really think he was actually trying to make it right.
If you're so determined to take responsibility, why don't you nut up and take that thing down?
I would love to, really. But unfortunately, there are a few things that prevent me from doing that. Possession's a real bitch, I'll tell you.
Miss System?
I'm sorry. I can't hold on anymore. The god of destruction is starting to move.
Oh, that can't be good. Thank you for holding it as long as you have. All right, everyone. The god's all yours.
You've got to be kidding me! Get back here!
The beast has awakened.
Oh boy.
That would mean Miss System is...
Stand back, both of you!
Naoto?
I made you two take the heat from the last battle, so this one's all mine.
You're really going to try and take that thing on by yourself? There's no way! It's strong enough to destroy all of our worlds!
Yeah, I know. I can see how strong he is, even if I wish I couldn't. So please, let me do this. I don't want to put either of you in danger.
Naoto, there is a difference between bravery and recklessness. This is foolish.
No, this is basically BlazBlue's interpretation of Kingdom Hearts. There's a reason why I joked that Naruto is basically Sora.
We don't know that for sure. According to Squinty, I'm a possibility. A possibility to kick that thing's ass!
Yeah! For the record, he said roar.
Cute joke there, brat. But you're not who he was talking about.
Who the hell?
Who is that guy? He just saved Naoto. Wait, look at him.
His resemblance to Naoto is uncanny.
Must you always go running off on your own? This is why I don't like letting you off the leash. That said, I can't complain about Naruto's continued survival. Great work, Ragnar.
Oh, shut up. I don't need you talking down to me right now.
You're... Rachel!
Is that how you speak to someone who just saved your life? A thank you would have been nice.
Hey, I'm the one who saved him.
Ah, but who was it who brought you here?
Yeah, considering that Ragnar basically disappears at the last...
It was not easy to work around the paradox deterrents. In fact, this is the only time and the only place where this could have happened.
Yeah, that's a good workaround considering we're canon-wise. That makes sense, because at the end of, again, I think it was Central Fiction, this was basically Ragnar's last battleground, this particular stage.
That the two
Against
of you could
Susanoo,
exist in the
yes.
same place at the same time, making me a miracle worker.
Yeah, that's a lot less impressive when you leave out the part that you did it to clean up the mess that you created. So there's that. Come on, punk. You're coming with me.
Where to?
To crush that fake-ass god, obviously.
Obviously.
You really think I could do that?
Not you, dumbass. You and me.
That's right. You are the only ones capable of defeating it. The two of you are our possibility. Now go save the world.
And there's Raquel.
Take down a god, save the world. Not how I thought my day was gonna end, but I guess today wasn't the start of the absurdity. I've been in the thick of it ever since I made that promise. So fine, bring it on. Let's kick that god's ass!
Now you're talking. Show me what you're made of, kid.
Just don't slow me down, you white-haired bastard!
Get ready! Get ready!
Hey, we're leading off with Ragnar here.
Can't escape from crossing fate! Fight!
You asshole!
Rude?
Bastard! Shit! Let's go! This'll hurt! It's over! Eat it! Take that! Take this! Shut up! Get down!
Finish!
We got drunken redneck. Okay, it's been a while since we've seen that
Now's
red.
our chance. Keep up, kid.
Yeah! Let's give it to him!
BlazBlue, activate!
Blood Edge! Full drive! Sorry, but this is as far as you go!
We're ending this!
Behold the blood-stained blade!
And the power of the Azure! Our power! There's no hell!
Only the void!
Meat.
Yes! I did it! I
I
really
know
freaking did it!
I know it. Someone's been upset for. We finally got back down to drinking. Nice.
Psh, is that all it takes to drop a god now? That was nothing.
Yes, yes, that's quite enough baying, you mongrels.
Cut me some slack. You showed up and told me I had to save the world, and I did. Don't you have anything nice to say? Maybe a word of praise or two?
Naoto, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Well done. That was a phenomenal display of skill.
You already have 2 girls singing your praises. Are you really so greedy that you need a third?
Yes.
Jeez, that's what I get for barking up the wrong tree.
You know, considering Rachel's height, it's more barking up the wrong shrub.
Let's save the celebrations for later. So, Rabbit, we took down the fake god. Now what?
Well, let's see. The interlaced phenomena must be untied in order to liberate their respective worlds. If the stone that was used to reactivate this world still existed, it would be a quick, easy process. Unfortunately, it seems to have been smashed to pieces. Miss System!
So what does that mean? We can't go back to our original worlds yet?
That's right. It seems you'll have to devise a new plan.
Stop acting like this has nothing to do with you. This is your family's rock. Do something about it.
Ah, I think that might be my cue.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Hazama?
Okay, calm down. I don't intend on starting anything with you right now, Raggy. Right now, the fate of the world is what's important. But once that's taken care of, I'll play with you as much as you like.
Stand down, Ragnar. Loath as I am to admit it, the man is right.
Yeah, he's right.
Damn it.
So, I can't imagine you've shown your face again without some sort of plan.
But of course. In fact, it's already taken care of.
Huh? Taken care of?
What did he do now?
Yep. So there's nothing further I can do.
Just tell us what it is you actually did.
Yeah.
Seriously, what, you think shrouding things in mystery makes you cool or something?
I know, right? I think I've had my fill of surprises for one day. Wait,
Miss System?
You're still alive?
Oh yeah, Hazama just fixed me right back up. Sorry to worry you.
fixed? Weren't you smashed to pieces?
Yes, she was. Which is why I was picking up all the pieces while you were tussling with the god of destruction.
But thanks to your fight, all the power the god took away from me came back.
Okay, that makes a whole lot of sense.
With the pieces in place and my power returned, I'm feeling good as new.
Is that all it took?
So with Miss System back in full swing, does that mean this world will return to normal?
Oh, yeah, sure, no sweat. It'll only take a minute.
So how about that? It looks like I saved the day. You can start singing my praises whenever you like.
Yeah, no. You screwed this all up in the first place.
You can bicker with him later, Ragnar.
Yeah, well...
Now, System, disentangle all our worlds, if you would.
Roger that. Say goodbye, everyone, because you're all going back home.
Huh? Wait, already? We're already getting sent back?
Oh, then thanks for fighting with me, everyone. I was all alone here, so I'm really grateful that you were all so nice.
Me too. Thank you for bringing me along on your journey. I am truly glad to have met you.
You'd probably all be better off if none of this ever happened, really.
Perhaps that's true. Don't say that. We're all friends now, aren't we?
Yeah. I hope we can meet again someday.
It's been a pleasure, all of you. Take care now.
Ugh, you shut up.
Systems all green. World search complete. Phantom field initializing.
Oh boy.
What is going on?
Huh? Weren't we supposed to be sent back to our original worlds?
Well, this sure ain't Kagutsuchi.
Ooh, boy, really sorry about this. Oh, man. Oh, man, I really did try, you know. Trust me, I tried my best to get you all back home.
Don't give me your excuses. Just tell me what the hell is going on.
What happened?
Okay, so it looks like that big old stamp rally we held kind of ate up all the Phantom Field's resources. So right now, there's not enough juice to do anything but keep this world intact.
No. No, come on! Don't tell me!
We're out of fuel! Haha! I can't send you back to your original worlds.
Of course.
Why?
Unbelievable.
I'm really, really sorry. Hazama used everything we had in the tank.
Now, let's not put this all on me. That's just unfair.
Well, it's true. The maze, the House of Candy, the Hot Springs Resort. You really didn't need all of that now, did you?
Well, okay. Maybe I got a little carried away watching the contestants all scurrying around.
And now, we're stuck.
I don't care whose fault it is. So we're out of energy. What do we do about that? Is there any way we can recharge whatever batteries power this place and get home?
I have no clue at this moment, Red.
Actually, yes. That's surprisingly astute of you, Naoto.
Then what are we doing talking about it? Let's hurry up and get that energy.
Well, it's not quite that simple. In a nutshell, I'm out of funds. So if you don't mind, I'd like you all to help me do some fundraising.
Fundraising? And how do we do that?
Through tag battles, of course!
Through battle?
Yes! That is the fundamental shape of this world! Its very essence! Epic, blood-boiling, muscle-busting tag battles of love and friendship! If you fight and fight and fight and fight and fight and fight, I'll slowly start to regain power.
So, What you're telling us to do is engage in tag battles until you're feeling re-energized?
That oddly makes sense. Okay, so another beer or three. Like you need any excuses to drink redneck.
That's right!
Come on, who are you kidding? If I knew exactly when I was ending, because we're getting through this story mode, and I might do a few some more random matches and stuff, you'd raid the kitchen or head over to Thriller's channel and grab a beer. So it's like, who are you kidding, sir?
So then, does that mean I get to spend a little more time with all of you?
So it seems. For good or for ill.
Dear me, what a bizarre turn of events.
I told you, you don't get to talk.
But just how many tag battles are we supposed to have? I mean, there aren't that many of us here. Will we be able to raise enough funds or power or whatever?
Oh, don't you worry your spiky little head about that. It's just about time.
Time? Time for what?
Naoto! Whew, I finally caught up to you. Look, I got all my stamps too.
What? Celica?
Goal! Is this it? Is this the goal? This is the goal, right? Ugh, I'm stupid tired and I'm stupid hungry. They better have a victory feast all ready for us.
Yeah, there you go. So you're either drink. Yeah, like I said, I know you, redneck.
It's those two from earlier.
We've made it to the end of the road.
Indeed. Do any enemies remain?
I don't think so. Seems like the dust is already settled. Disappointing that we were a step behind.
Oh, man. It took forever to get here. We got so lost.
True, but you know what they say. Slow and steady wins the race.
We were too late. The fun's all over.
I think I've had enough fun for one day.
But are we even supposed to be here? It will certainly be hard to stand out in such a large crowd.
Yumi-chan! Your teddy has come for you!
Phrasing.
Mr. Teddy, I'm so glad you're safe.
Oh, man, look at all this. There's a whole crowd of weirdos in here.
I'm not blind, Hyde.
Well, so much for getting a chance to take a breather.
Yoo-hoo! Now, your big sis is back!
Yuzuriha!
Don't forget about Team Ruby!
Yeah!
Whoa. Are all these people...
Yep, they're all the stamp rally contestants. That should be enough people now. Shall we get started?
Huh? What? What's getting started?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Same here.
This really is rather unfortunate.
I think you all know exactly what's happening here.
Ahem. Mic test, mic test. Well then, it sounds like we can skip the lengthy explanations and get straight to the title call. Who will go home first? The 999th annual Endless Tag Battle begins!
Yeah, it makes sense that things would end up like this.
Indeed it does. Oh yeah, I mean, I can't deny it. $1.79 for 24 ounce cans. It's the Steel Reserve.
Lighten up. It's simple at least. Unless... What? Are you scared to take me on?
Oh, shut up. You're just asking me to kick your ass now. Fine. You wanna go? Then I'm going all out.
Now we're talking.
You ready, everyone? We're jumping right into round one.
Yeah. Now then.
Can't escape from crossing fate.
Let's do this thing!
Fight!
That's actually a great ending. I am definitely saying that in terms of actually justifying continuing a play of this game, the ending of this expansion story definitely fits. As we let the credits roll. Technically, I guess I could technically count this as finishing, because when it comes to fighting games, I often will count it finished after completing the arcade mode and the story mode if the game has it. And this game does not have an arcade mode. I broke my previous record of wins in survival mode, which was 8. I got won 11 matches in survival mode. So we could technically count this as another game on this year's tour. Finish. And we are letting the credits roll. One thing I would appreciate with, because when I first played it back in 2018, I was not playing it in the full screen mode. It was like the 1280 by 720 window. So now at least I got a better appreciation of the sprite work, of how the characters look in the fighting stages. The only thing I think of, I actually gotta look up and see, because I am missing one scene from the BlazBlue main chapter. I'm always going to went back and do it, but because this game didn't have an arcade mode, I had no reason to. Oh, nice, redneck. So you moving back to Arizona this year, or is that just the plan outright? Just need a really good graphics card. Yeah, believe me, I know that particular problem all too well. That guitar riff is killing. You know what? My brother-in-law will be in the Navy when we move back. Ah. Neat. Let's see. Right now, technically, it's February 15th. Right, this needed to make a thing there. Oops, I'm still... Yeah, I'm missing one thing, and that's somewhere in the Blaze. There is a choice somewhere in the BlazBlue side of things of the main story that I never got. But I'm curious. The making of the pancakes. Alright, I do. That was a great sequence. It was different. Actually, multiple things there. The animation is real, folks. It's totally animated. I said, that, in terms of an ending representing all the franchises that this game includes, alrighty, we can go into the item shop. I think I have all the icons. Yes, I do. Pick all of those. Pick all of those. Is alternate colors. Oh, okay. Nora? No. Oh, wait. There's various color schemings, okay. I am very disappointed that certain characters are not in this game, but it is what it is there, folks. Wow, there's actually... Well, a ranked match.
Get ready! Get ready!
All right. You get to have a ranked match.
俺たちが相手するぜってな。頑張ってくださいね。応援してますよ。任してくださいよ。てへ、俺だけにやらせる気かよ。
Well, Ruby, you having fun yet?
Of course! I get to fight with you!
Can't escape from crossing fate! Fight!
Wow, damn. I'm just getting my ass handed to me.
You're in trouble now. What the? Hazama! Yosuke! Win!
Tell you, I suck against anything other than the PC, than the computer.
Oh, now you're a breath of fresh air. I can't wait to play with you.
To toy with me? Look, just because I helped you this time doesn't mean you're gonna fool me again.
Get ready! Get ready!
An absolute noob, but who cares? It's like, Alright, better use the analog stick.
Well, Ruby, you having fun yet?
Of course! I get to fight with you!
Can't escape from crossing fate! Fight! There! Huh? Shot! Yeah! Right here! Hold on! Counter!
Take that!
I'm on a roll! Come on!
How dare you! I won't lose to anyone! Everybody! Take that! Hope you're prepared!
私一人ですか。ちょっと本気出しましょう。
Hope you're prepared!
じゃあよ。
I had it and I let it slip.
やれやれ。もう終わりですか。
Yosuke! Hazama! Win!
Oh, now you're a breath of fresh air.
Well, she'll be working with her mom, so that's a blessing. She's got a job lined up, and obviously, I got money from being on a crazy check. I mean, disability damn ticker. Well, folks, like I said, me versus other people in a fighting game, I don't have the practice or hours in to really get good. wonder if I have my... Alrighty, let's do... Let's do some
Please select your character.
straight up matches here. Let's go.
Susano, Hazama, Arcriel, Naoto Shirogane.
Alrighty.
Get ready. Get ready.
My biggest problem is coming up with combos. Let's think what will be entrances or we might smack dark.
Treat for you, Hazi. You will bear witness to my legend.
Yes, yes, it's all very exciting.
I will feast until I'm satisfied.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Annihilation! That's it. Only darkness.
Wow!
Try harder. That hurt.
You'll pay twice over, just as predicted. Counter. Please, stay down.
If I must. Take 3.
Not bad.
Feels good.
Damn. Ready? Changing position.
Got you now.
Better than I thought.
Are you ready?
This one's
Ooh, scary. Got you now. Tunnel coils of the dragon serpent. This is pretty fun.
Destruction finish.
Neat.
You're really weak. I normally wouldn't say that, but it's not like you could beat me up over it.
Susano, Hazama, win.
Repent and worship, for you have borne witness to God's true power.
Uh-huh, fantastic. Great job. Get that out of your system yet?
Now, let's see. Options, game difficulty normal. $180, that's 3 minutes. Hey, Panda Sweet, how are you?
Please select your character.
Let's go with... How was your Valentine's Day? I didn't go on Facebook, so...
Izayoi.
Where's Hakumen?
Hakumen. 9 the Phantom. Yu Narukami. Get ready. Get ready!
Pretty chill. Went out to eat dinner with the Panda family and a friend of ours. Nice. What a few sweet
I
treats
shall
for
show
us and the
you
boys.
my justice.
Wicked.
Very well.
Chocolate
then
treats?
I shall bear witness to your resolve.
If you don't stay in sync with me, you might end up as a pile of ashes.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight! Counter!
Your turn.
Counter!
Let us fight together.
Well done. Cute. No good.
No good.
Execution.
On guard.
Blindsided.
Demon, do not block me. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, let's go.
Insolent fool.
All I've got.
Crimson. Team, stay down. Break. Foolish. Blades. Here, stay down. Don't let your guard down.
I've got this.
Don't let your guard down. Empty sky. Summer's advance.
Ah, crap, I missed it.
Justice. Oh no! Jin, I've won.
Izayoi! Hakumen! Win!
A candy box, sweetheart, Chex Mix, sugar cookies, and candy for the boys.
Justice
sounds
built
yummy.
upon selfish desires. You have chosen a path of violence, Tsubaki.
I am prepared, Lord Hakumen. I will not betray the justice I have defined.
Except she actually does betray that justice.
Please select your character.
Trying to think. Trying to think of what will make what combos actually will have like pre-match interactions, at least for the team I'm selecting.
Akatsuki. Ruby Rose. Argyle. Hakumen. Get ready. Get ready.
Get ready to rumble. It's a pandemonium.
Let misfortune pile upon me.
2 courses in a single battle. Now you're just spoiling me.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Try harder. Can't hurt me.
Break down.
Try harder.
On the fork.
Get caught. Next time
Rude.
you're dead. That's it. Can't hurt me. Say your prayers. Shit. Get lost. Say your prayers. That won't help you. Stay down.
Hell crusher.
That's it. Can't hurt me. You're a quitter. Can't hurt me. That hurt. Hades.
Off we go. Hope you're prepared.
I'll have your head.
Come on.
Roar. Okami.
Pretty
Unleashed! Engage! Not yet! Not yet!
Excuse me!
Not yet! Weak! How's that? Sick!
Up we go! Firing! I'm not done!
Woo!
You're tough!
Akatsuki, Ruby, win!
I think I got a clip of that I might use in the next intro when I redo it.
We're the most amazing partners, right? Totally in sync. I don't feel like we can lose.
And I did raise the difficulty to hard, so...
Please select your character.
Let's go...
Aegis, Labris, Mitsuru Kirijo, Weiss Shni. Get ready! Get ready!
Like I said, I really wish this game had a straight up normal arcade mode.
We're gonna show you some sister power.
Sis, take care not to overexert yourself.
The strong can go into battle with a sense of ease. That's true, but don't let your guard down.
Alright, that combination
Can't
works.
escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Show them what you can do.
Disappointed. Not yet. Fine.
There.
Fine.
Please go.
Counter.
Persona.
Let me
Do so.
out.
There. My other self. Persona.
Not yet. Fine.
Persona. Marin Couch. Megiddo Fire. Kai.
Not yet.
Persona. Sister. Perseverance. Take this. There. I'm up to bat. Just go.
I can do this on my own.
I will not give up. Persona, come on up.
Not so easy.
Counter. For real? I'm all over you. You. Assault. Attack. Discussion.
Ooh, that was wicked and cool.
I have more work I must attend to, if you'll excuse me.
Aegis, Labris, win!
That was neat.
Our partnership knows no rivals. I feel like we're unbeatable together, sis.
Let me learn you something, I guess. Times like these, you'll want to be a little more expressive. Just watch. You use your entire body and go, yeah! We win! Capiche?
Alright, I rather like that. I was able to get a nice combo off. Like I said, trying to think of what combo I want to use. Let's go.
Ragnar the Blood Edge, Naoto Kurogane, Yosuke Hanamura, Ragnar the Blood Edge.
Alright, bit of a mirror match.
Get ready! Get ready!
Get ready, because you're up next, you white-haired bastard.
Yeah, keep barking. See what happens.
Yeah, just leave this one to me.
Wait, huh?
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Crush!
Lend a hand! Easy!
Let's go!
Fine! Not that easy!
Go!
Get out of here!
You asshole!
Go! Jiraiya, how about this? Pretty cool, huh?
Let's go!
Lend a hand!
Let's go! Carnage Scissors!
To me, Jiraiya, how about this? Pretty cool, huh?
I'll handle this. Banish
I get it already!
Come on! BlazBlue!
Counter!
Go! Get down!
Divine
Scissor! Weak! Nice try!
Here you go!
Didn't see this coming. How much can you take?
Annoying!
Who's next?
Gotcha!
Finish!
Ooh.
You finally done? See you later then.
Ragnar! Naoto! Win!
All right, no more distractions. Let's do this, you son of a bitch.
That's my line. Bring it on, punk. I'll show you the difference between you and me.
Alrighty. It is. Alright, we got time for maybe one more match. You know what?
Please select your character.
Since Johnson's in a while, I've had 3.8% beers, which add up to a total of 24%. 8% beers. So you're a quarter way drunk, right? Is that what you're saying, Red? Alright, let's see. Alright.
Please select your character.
My highest victory is 12.
Ruby Rose. Weiss Schnee.
Alright, let's see how far we can get.
Get ready. Get ready.
Survivor mode on a harder difficulty. Closest thing we have to an arcade mode, which is, again, very disappointing.
It seems it's our turn, Ruby.
Yeah, let's do this!
Yeah, but it's like he's just, they add up to 24%.
There's no point. Obstacles must be cut down.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Firing! I'm not done!
I stopped it up. Obvious.
Annoying! Let's go!
Hard. We cover me.
Right there! Pretty good!
Right there. Is that all?
Let's nice!
Obvious.
First
up. Too bad.
Let's go!
Too bad.
Not so easy.
Is that all?
Take that! Crescent Rose!
Is that all? Is that all?
Counter! Take that!
My turn, huh?
Just
so you want me to hurt you?
Not
Smart. Cross.
Counter!
Rude.
Just warming up.
How's that for taste?
Just warming up.
Close. Please.
I'm done holding back!
Go, Ruby!
Smacks. Please. You little. Isn't this? Let's clean this up.
Up we go! Take that!
Yep.
Crescent Rose!
Ooh!
We must
Wicked.
strive for the best versions of ourselves. There's no time to stand idly by.
Ruby! Weiss! Win!
I don't think we're gonna get too far.
Get ready.
Considering how that match went.
Get ready.
Like, but I did get an achievement out of that. Ooh, like a dark riff.
It seems it's our turn, Ruby.
Yeah, let's do this! Wow, our opponents look pretty tough this time. Don't they, Narukami?
No worries. With my persona and your semblance combined, no enemy can stand against us.
Huh.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
What? Not yet. Gotcha. Tear him to shreds.
Take that! Take that!
Not yet.
Take
Not there.
Take that!
Not yet. Tear him to shreds.
Over!
Not yet.
Deploy!
No.
I'll never
way.
forget you! Up we go! Up we go! Deploy!
Just warming up.
Go, Ruby! You did now!
Oh? Pardon me.
Up we go!
Counter.
You see this coming?
Prepare.
Fight!
It appears that you're slacking.
Ruby! White! Win!
That was a tough one.
Get ready! Get ready!
I can only imagine. It's like all the stuff bouncing around the screen, and it's like when you're smashed, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna need another beer after this.
It seems it's our turn, Ruby.
Yeah, let's do this!
I shall test whether you were chosen.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Trivia. Is that all? Trivia. Take this.
Pretty good. Now! If you please! Not pretty good! Take that, team!
If you
Shooter,
please!
Junior.
That's enough! Up
Up we go!
May I cut it?
Nope.
Is that all?
Nope.
First, let's get a glance.
Not so easy. Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh?
If you
Yeah.
please!
Just warming up.
Ruby! Don't you move!
Recovering.
That's enough! Up there's
Up we go!
Reassessing. Shall we end this? Trivia. Is that all?
Let me show you
Is that all? Significant damage.
This is how it ends! Counter! Shield!
Type slash.
Ooh!
How dare you! I'll give you everything I've got!
Trivia.
Take
Trivia.
that! Let me show you
Damage
mine!
confirmed. Damage confirmed.
Calm down!
Recovering.
Wow, that was awesome!
Interesting.
Coming. It's
Combat
over!
operations malfunctioning.
You're tough!
Tough fight.
Ruby! White! Win! Get ready! Get ready!
I don't think we're gonna get to 12, let alone break the record that I said earlier tonight. For myself, but we're giving it a shot here.
It seems it's our turn, Ruby.
Yeah, let's do this!
You dwell within an unusual piece of flesh. How enticing.
I promise I'm not very tasty.
Rude?
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Deploy! Deploy! Ruby! You're ready!
Pardon me.
Go, Ruby! Yeah! You see this coming? Ta-da! This'll do it! Eat this! unleashing orbital! Take! It's over! For the
That's what I'm talking about.
You're tough!
Needed that to get Weiss's health back up.
Win! Get ready! Get ready!
Neo doesn't say much.
It seems it's our turn, Ruby.
Yeah, let's do this!
This is my role.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Just warming up.
Ow!
Not so easy. Impressive.
Pretty good!
Persona!
Pretty good!
How did that miss?
I'm not done! Let me show you my power!
Really?
Pretty good!
My turn. I guess ready for battle.
Just warming up. I'm putting this
No problem. Heavy damage. No problem. Mobility mode. Shall I
Perfect
teach you
form.
how to fight?
Weiss! Ruby! Win! Get ready! Get ready!
Letting Weiss lead off.
It seems it's our turn, Ruby.
Yeah, let's do this!
Stay calm and let's use the plan we discussed.
Can't escape
I can't
from crossing
imagine
fate.
Ragnar discuss much of a plan.
Ice shard! Deploy!
Just warming up.
Go, Ruby, you move!
Nice try!
Pardon me.
Annoying! Weak!
Take, don't blink!
Damn it!
Take that!
Weak!
This'll do it!
Dumbass! Dead spike! Annoying! Weak! Weak! Annoying! Not good! Nice try!
Down! You'll pay twice over! Damn!
I'm not done!
Better than I thought.
Oh, don't blink! Don't blink! Take!
Not bad!
I'm not
Better than I
done!
thought. Better than I thought.
It's over!
Better than I thought. Not bad.
There! Can you take this?
Nice.
Guess I'm a pretty good fighter.
Weiss!
Ruby, win!
Get ready! Get ready!
And we're at 6 wins. Record's 12. So we're looking for 13. We need.
It seems it's our turn, Ruby.
Yeah, let's do this!
Fall behind, and I'll leave you behind.
Sounds like a race to me. Bring it!
Can't escape
Weird
from
interaction,
crossing
but
fate.
okay.
Fight!
Smash!
Is that all?
Slice!
Ice Ruby! Now!
That easy! What's your mind? Just warming up. Trouble that
It's up!
Ice Pillar! Persona! Another one for you! How's that feel? Oh?
Already!
Just warming up.
Counter! You see this coming? Prepare. Seriously? You see this coming?
Not over.
Just
So
warming up.
begins your rest.
Completely unguarded.
Oh.
Yahoo! Down, can you take this?
There will be no next time.
Well done.
There will be no next time. There will be no next time. Slow learner.
There! Counter!
Shout like he rent.
Pretty good. Let's go! Counter! Counter!
Elusive.
Pretty good. May I cut in? Oh, zip! Glacial twist! Deploy! Go, Ruby!
There will be no next time.
Completely unguarded. I'll show you. Secret's not resolved.
What fate had in store?
You'll catch a cold if you sleep there.
White! Ruby!
Win!
Get ready!
Let's...
Get ready!
The good thing about the Team Ruby characters, you can... these Ruby, Blake, Weiss, Yang in particular, you can mix and match those four pretty
It seems
evenly.
it's our turn, Ruby.
Yeah, let's do this.
I am the executor of justice. Face me.
Can't escape from crossing fate! Fight!
Cyborg! Yeah! Cyborg! Yeah!
Useless. There you are.
Yeah! Cyborg! Yeah! Let's go!
There you are.
No escape. Counter!
Nice shot.
Go!
Shifting. Just warming
Yep.
up.
See judgment! Go!
Oh, crap.
I'm still here.
Can you take this?
I'm still here. I'm still here. Useless.
Not so fast.
I'm still here. There you are. There you are.
It's over! You're in for a punching. You hurt me. Nice try. You hurt me. I'm not done. Ouchie, I refuse to lose. Oh, take that. Ready? I'm up. Ouchie. Nice try.
Can we make it? Whew.
You're tough.
Ruby! White! Win!
That took
Get ready!
quite a bit here.
Get ready!
Carmine and Ori. Not the best matchup for me at this point, because I don't think I'm going to have much health. As
It seems it's our turn, Ruby.
Yeah, let's do this.
It's too late to run away.
Can't escape from crossing fate! Fight!
That's nothing.
Now!
Fuck you, little.
Take that. It's over.
Now you've done.
You have my sword.
Pretty good.
Divine thrust. Too slow. I can
Oh,
do this
boy.
on my own. How careless. I will not give up. Too slow. I'm putting this now. It's not. How careless. Divine thrust. Master. How careless. Guard.
Shield.
Guard. Pardon me. How careless. Impressive.
Shield.
You dropped your guard. Just warming up. Impressive.
ooh,
Oh no. Did I go a little too far?
yeah, you did. You kicked me. You kicked me ass.
Orie! Win!
Nobody can stand against us. Come on, Weiss. Let's go find our next match.
I swear, that girl. She's always getting carried away. Sometimes I feel like she'd drive me crazy if I were anyone else.
All right. 8 wins, not my best, but again, it was on a harder difficulty then. All right, folks. On that victorious note,
Cross
Put it on the screen.
this was definitely a great stream. I am going to count, because technically it was a completely separate story mode. Put it on the screen. Yes, indeed, Panda. We put it on the screen. But definitely a long stream, and I decided we are going to count it as basically beating the game, but it's the campaign, which was basically the new story mode that was added to follow up the original story mode from 2 years ago. So yeah, I am counting this game as a game finished because it led to a credit end sequence. Panda, thank you very much for the biddies. 5 biddies. Happy Valentine's Day, Panda. Greatly appreciate it. It's happy to see it. Should have something should have happened there. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Who we gonna drop on, folks? Let me see who is doing things. Who do I know is doing things? Let's look at the bottom of the a lot of my we got Twitch singers, Legend of Zelda. You know what? We're gonna raid Beard of Fury. Beard of Fury is streaming right now. I met him through the Free Agent Mafia contingency of streamers a while back. Awesome dude, but stream schedules don't often allow me to view his stuff. But that's who we're gonna raid. So Saturday night, of course, I will be doing Twitch sings. I hope everybody has a good night. If it's still Valentine's Day for you somewhere in the country, happy Valentine's Day and so forth. So till then, tighten your friendship bracelets, watch your hang down, and stick around for the raid if you'll be so kind. Bye.
Okay.